and the colors come flooding back.
Alright, we're live. Hi everyone. Zero, thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate you. Oh my gosh, how you doing? Well, I know you've perhaps implied not so great. I hope everything's okay. If you need anything from me, you just let me know, okay? As always. Happy Sunday, everyone. So just up front, I'm gonna be repeating this as more people come in. Please tell me if there's any issues with stream. I had to end stream last night after a single game because everything was breaking. So tell me if the audio's messed up, if the visuals are messed up, if there's lag. Please be brutally honest with me. I really need the feedback. Hello Kishu, how are you? Hello gang. And hello Jin gang. We should be fine today because I'm not using PNGtuber, so we should be good. However, I don't know anymore. My computer's really going through it. I did order more RAM. If that doesn't fix it, I don't really want to... I don't know. I just hope that that's gonna fix it. I just hope that's gonna fix it. I'm pretty nervous. I'm looking to play Yorick today. That's what I was looking to do yesterday, but obviously I had to end stream. I got to play Yorick for one game. Didn't get to do very much, though I did have a good time, but I didn't get to do very much because my game was lagging like crazy. I've never had League lag like that. I've never had League lag in general, except for, you know, ping spikes, but even that was only at my old house. Hello, Bacon. Happy Sunday. I really thought changing the schedule would make me less aware of what day of the week it is, but it's actually made me more aware now that I'm streaming 5 days a week. I actually have a better grip on what day of the week it is. Though what month? Now, last month when we were going into May, I seem to have forgotten about May and thought we were already going into June. To the point where I almost set our Discord icon as a pride icon. I was gonna do like a loon with a rainbow or something overhead. Then I'm like, wait, we have a whole month before then. I mean, you know, every month could be Pride Month in the server, I don't mind that, but I'm just saying. Hey Chaos, how are you? It's Bacon, aka Canadian Ham. Good point. If Bacon ever moves to Canada, I guess we'll have to start calling him Canadian Ham. Not to be confused with Ham. Our other Ham. Many EEP, as in you've gotten many EEP, or you require many EEP, or you have many EPs. Hi everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Please keep me up to date, especially you Chaos, because you're my mod, and also Bacon. Please let me know if anything is not functioning on stream. Let me know if the audio levels are good. Let me know if the new music is good. Just hit me with your opinions. Smack me with them. You require EEP. Get some EEP Chaos. You know what? Don't watch my stream. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go to bed. Good night. Chaos, are you a good sleeper? You don't strike me as the type to deal with insomnia. You strike me as a heavy sleeper. A heavy Chaos sleeper. You're not functioning, Bacon. Why? What's going on, buddy? I want to play some Yorick, okay? If I don't get to play Yorick, I'll be very sad. I did promise to cry live on stream if I didn't get Yorick last time, and then I didn't get Yorick and I did not deliver on the crying, so I don't want to make false promises anymore. I'm reformed. Bacon, what's going on? Why is everyone's going through it, huh? Not enough caffeine. No, that's fair. Get yourself a coffee. How do you like your coffee, Bacon? I feel like you're probably a simple guy. I don't want to say you would like your coffee black, but I feel like pretty close. Maybe a little bit of cream and sugar, something like that. You don't strike me as a fancy latte man. The struggle is getting to sleep the first time. Yeah, Chaos, I'm the same way. Once I fall asleep, I pretty much stay asleep these days, but it's getting to sleep that can be hard. I agree. Chaos, we've probably talked about this a lot, but have you, tried watching shows before bed? Like, when you're actually in bed, I take out my phone, and lately I've been watching South Park, just rewatching it, because my roommate's never seen a lot of South Park, so I was, you know, I'd go on the TV and watch some with him, and then I, you know, go in bed and watch it on my phone. Just something not super serious. Like cartoons or, you know, YouTube videos. It does help. It helps me. I know they say don't be on your phone to go to bed, but I recommend it. As someone who did deal with insomnia for a long time, I do recommend it. Black with a little bit of honey? Yeah, I could imagine that, Bacon. I like that. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, Akshan's kinda stinky, but that's fine. I'm just happy to be playing Yorick. We're gonna practice. Don't expect miracles here, but we're gonna get back into the groove of playing him. You prefer tea over coffee? I do as well, Chaos. I don't like coffee. Oh, his name is Why So Serious? He's probably a shakeover. Very nice.
And we'll find
Meister, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. How you doing? Not much, just I'm looking to relearn some Yorick. Haven't played him in a really long time, so I'm gonna be rusty, but I'm really excited. I like his little, I don't know, do we call it a rework? Day 2 of learning Kennen. Ah, good luck. Kennen's a lot of fun. Highly recommend him. He's such a lane bully. He's so strong in team fights. Yeah, he's a really good champ. Brings some much needed AP to some team comps as well, where other top laners can't. There's not a whole lot of AP top options. Vel'koz every game. He's so busted right now, and he's getting a prestige skin, which I'm really excited about. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start playing a Vel'koz mid. I tried it one time though, and it was so bad. He's so much better bot lane. But I want to make him work mid. I do. Oh, our team comp? You would think it's not great at first glance, but I actually think it's not bad, especially with the Shaco main. Not bad. Shaco never gave you an answer. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. You used to play scalers, but you realize you want to play the game for the full 30 minutes. That's real. That's real. I 100% understand you. I play a lot of scaling champions as well. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I play Vel'koz. I feel like he's always good, but I don't really pop off until I get usually an item or two. Alright, good luck, guys. We're here for the warm-up. I'm so excited to get— oh my god, he's a plat Shaco main. Alright. Can't lose this one. No, I like Kennen a lot. I do think he could probably work mid as well. Probably not as well as he can work top. But he's someone I would consider picking up again. Good champ. I don't think I've ever seen this Morgana skin. I'm assuming it's old? The splash looks pretty old. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's very WoW inspired, it looks like. Pretty cool. Oh right, Jingang's probably being forced to play AP because I'm doing an AD mid. We had a Teemo though. Please don't feel pressured, Jingang, to play AP just because I'm playing Yorick. You can play whatever you want. I just want to play some Yorick. Some Yorick. The fourth player in NA was a Kennen mid player at one point. Wow, okay, I did not know that. You just want to clone wife? Okay, thank you. Love having two wives. Now, I feel like I should start D-Shield. I normally go for Longsword and Refill, but I believe people have told me Doran Shield is better. So let's try that. I don't know about specifically on Yorick, but specifically to deal with Poke.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Love the skin, hey, thanks, it's a good one. I do really want the new High Noon Yorick skin, but this one's pretty darn good. It's pretty good. He has little cats too as his ghouls.
I never make it. I've endured more pain than any words can bring.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, we'll see how it goes. I don't know that I'm gonna do too well into Akshan. I think as long as I W nicely, he shouldn't be able to kill me. He has pretty good engage. Maybe if Zero pops back into chat, I could get some tips. I'm not too concerned if I don't do very well in lane, because Yorick can always push, he can always farm up, get his items. Yeah, if he has Electrocute, I'm not really looking to take trades. If I have to miss some farm, I'll miss a bit of farm. Is that what you're supposed to do in this scenario? Do you just not get any farm? Probably not. Zero, what do I do in this scenario? Do I just walk up and let him, like, beat the crap out of me? I'm not the best at melee mid, or should I say I'm not the most experienced with melee mid.
No matter how you cry.
I don't think I play any melee champs. What's the rationale behind Yorick mid? So his minions are less squishy now, so I feel like he can deal with mid matchups better. I hate top lane. Top lane's real boring, and I don't want to lane into Trundle or Set every single game. Beyond that, you can push any lane. You do swap lanes as a mid laner. You don't stay mid the whole game, you do swap with bot pretty quickly. And certainly if Teemo would like to come mid and let me push top, we can arrange that.
Wake up. You have a new task.
He will shove and roam if you don't engage. Okay. Sounds good to me. And then I can either follow him or probably push. I'm also just a mid lane player too, so if I were to queue top and not get Yorick, I basically just play Darius and Mordekaiser, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind playing them, but I would rather just play mid.
To dirt you return. I must dig.
Just avoid getting poked by Q. Okay.
I shall perform your rites. To life.
I'll do my best. I'll admit historically I've kind of struggled into Akshan mid.
It claims you.
Yeah, I know Shaco's trying to go in on him, I do appreciate that, but just, he can kind of get out easily. Also, why am I out farming him? I let him have a whole wave over me, so I'm not sure how that happened, but...
The ruins of these isles rise to smite you.
That's a shame. I was willing to flash there too, but I don't think I could have gotten much done there.
Hallowed or profane, I no longer know. I am the first and last of my order.
If I autoed and then queued, I would have killed them. That's tragic. I don't know, I thought he was planning something there. I don't know, it was the mind games.
This never ends.
Just gap. Oh, is this? I see what you're saying. Yeah, he really should not have half my farm. I just let him have the entire first wave and a half. So I don't know what that was about. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab boots. I think this is fine. I don't know if it's perfect, but we go with it. If I was a little bit more practiced on Yorick, I think I could probably do well into this guy, but I am not. We'll get there though.
The grave is your home.
We'll get there.
An ally has been slain.
Awaits.
You have slain an enemy.
We all
Okay, so I understand, sir, that you main Shaco and for some reason you're getting destroyed by an Amumu here. Here's the thing, I was going in on Akshan. I know he needed help, but I was prioritizing trying to kill my laner.
respects to the dying.
I do prioritize my team 9 times out of 10, but sometimes I just make a different call than what they want.
You are beyond saving.
It's quite a sight, isn't it?
An eternal ring.
An ally has been slain.
The dead have not.
I do like his strat for getting away from my kittens. I don't like calling them kittens. I don't like calling them Discord kittens. We're going back to calling them children.
What's one more grave?
Well, that's a lot of people.
The ruined
An
king's
enemy has been
allies
slain.
shall fall with him.
Who's she fighting? Morgana, my friend.
Death used to mean something.
Alright. Amumu's heading up towards Teemo, but he should certainly be fine.
Path is a circle.
Alright, going good. Going good so far. Can't complain. We'll grab our Phage here and start walking back mid. Akshan might roam down. I really don't see why he wouldn't.
Ally has been slain.
These isles, how they scream.
They're not doing this at their jungler, are they? I mean, I don't really have any ghouls here.
My curse is our only hope.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
From blessed to cursed. To destroy.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone I knew is dead. How are things moving?
Alright, good job, Shen. I'm gonna head back mid here.
The mist rise.
Nico 1, Dragon 0. Ain't that the truth?
Shut down.
Hey, good job, Timo. Very nice. Does Timo normally lose into Cho'Gath? I think this guy had a lot of points on Cho'Gath, so I'm sure he's very familiar with the matchup. I would think Timo could bully him, but I don't really know. I don't play either of the champions.
Remember my name, for one day I will not. I shall perform your rites. These souls to their
I
end.
like how this Akshan just spins around his tower constantly.
The Isles
Nico
remember.
turn into a minion and we kill. See, this Shen gets it. He's a Nico player himself, I bet.
I am no tyrant.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Souls act on their own.
An ally has
I mean,
been slain.
is this really the best way for Akshan to farm under tower? He's getting most of the minions, although his CS begs to differ.
An enemy has been slain.
His CS begs to differ.
Your end.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The beyond is
It's been a chill lane so far. That guy's pretty fed, isn't he? He's 4-1 with a heart steal. Let's.
We shall prevail. We have eternity. An unholy mark upon you.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I am to bury you.
Alright, let's use this opportunity to back. Wave is pretty low. I know that the wave is in a weird spot, but I'm not looking to push up here. I do think a Boo could be in the area, and I do have teleport. So let's go back, grab our Triforce. What are we looking at in terms of their damage? It is a lot of AD. I do think Steel Caps is not a bad play here, and let's just teleport back. Because I do think I can grab this tower pretty soon. Amumu being 3-1 and Cho'Gath being 5-1, that was kind of spooky.
What's one more grave? I do not live in hope. I work to return it.
I don't want to fight the Amumu with Roa. If there's one thing I know about Amumu, it's that he does an absurd amount of damage. He's in Shaco's jungle.
From the ground they come, and to it they return.
I'm gonna grab tower. They should be just fine to do dragon here.
Soon, this depravity will end. Arise and return to this world.
An enemy has been slain.
So many souls, so so few bodies.
Creativity is limitless, or better, worse.
Yeah, we can't fight this Cho'Gath. There's no chance we can fight this 6-in-1 Cho'Gath. It stopped pinging you for streams, Ham? Do you mean the go live notification through Twitch, or do you mean through Discord? You mean through Twitch, right?
It hurts to remember.
You didn't realize Cho was 6-in-1? Yeah. That's kind of rough on a Cho'Gath this early, and with Heartsteel, I mean, he's already a monster. It's too early for Cho'Gath to be a monster.
Enemy rampage.
I remember when I put them in the ground. It is to the grave we go.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay mid. They should be able to get him. Yeah, Ham, I don't know what's going on. Please tell me the specifics of if it's Twitch, and I will see if other people are getting the notifications. If it is Twitch, do any of you guys use my Twitch notifications? My go live notifications, Zero or Jingang, or... I won't be offended if you don't. I'm just asking to see if you are receiving them. You know, smash that bell icon and all that.
Forward we press. I must dig.
Enemy is unstoppable.
What I do is just every heart.
No way.
A profane sacrament.
An enemy has been slain.
Do you hear that? It is the end.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You got all of them? Okay, thanks, Zero. Interesting. Well, Ham, let me know the specifics and I will look into it for you. Ah, I really thought. Nah, my wife. Look at how cool she looks with her sunglasses, dude. I picked this one because it kind of looks like a loon. Kinda.
Are adrift.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Feel its cold.
My wife. My wife took that Morgana Q for me. We do kind of need help top. I suppose I'm the chosen one. I will go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I should back. I have 3.5k, but there are more pressing matters. Jingang?
An enemy has been slain.
Jingang, I have 3 wives. I'm so happy. Just me and my harem and our pet Teemo.
Life is but a brief disinterment.
Here we go. Let's all push as a family. Come on, everyone.
An ally has been slain.
One can stare into the grave.
Oh yeah, double double demolisher. This Teemo knows what's up. Come on. Come on, buddy.
It fouls upon touch.
Alright, we should leave though. Cho'Gath is he does exist in this game, unfortunately, for all of us. You're not in audio safe speak voice. This said podcast, no worries here. There's no pressure. I just offered in case that would be cathartic to you. I hope everything's okay. You're not ever obligated to. Ooh, Black Cleaver seems good here. We just outright buy our Black Cleaver. Tiamat. I don't know really. I'm just gonna try to push. Yorick push. Whatever would help you, Zero. And I just you know, if there's anything I can do, just let me know. I know what it's like to go through tough times, and I'm sad because I felt like for a while you seemed to be in a good spot, so hope you can get back there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
What?
Enemy triple kill.
This is not good. That is not good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Isles were once paradise. Now they're a prison.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
They once called these isles undying. Yet die
It's just something that happened last night, and I don't know anything really to process it all. Oh god, Zero, I'm sorry. You're okay though, right? Just at least let me know you're okay at the very least. No, don't flash away. I feel like that Amumu was approaching the wall to try to flash.
Flesh torn asunder, flesh reborn. Some of these faces I know well.
He's hurting my wife. Tragic.
Death is not to be feared.
Alright, I guess I will head bot for now. Hopefully that's not where Cho'Gath is currently residing, but we will see.
This journey is
Gotta
long.
wait for wife to come back.
I will complete it. The Isles remember. What's one more grave? A little longer, friend, then rest.
Yeah, there's Cho'Gath. It looks like they're kinda heading towards Drake. It's not gonna be up for a minute though.
Death is not
Well done. Good job, guys. Good job. Very, very good job killing the Aphelios.
Tell
Physical,
me of the
yes.
beyond.
Mental, check engine light. Emotional,
case I never
uncertain.
make it.
Hotel Trivago. Alright.
Kill.
I appreciate that.
An ally has been slain. Enemy dominating.
Go. Take what you will. Your kind is supposed to belong. I am sorry. I remember you. Watch them squirm. Welcome back. You won't be here long.
Godlike.
Nah, my wife.
It is necessary.
Fleeting. 7-0 is not bad though. Not bad for the first Yorick game in a long time. I mean, I did get one game yesterday, but I was lagging so bad. I was lagging so bad that one didn't
They
count.
could see what I see. They'd long for death.
Alright, we have over 3k again. That's the thing on Yorick. I always have a bunch of money, and it's not that I forget to back, but I should back more often. More often. I was supposed to build one of these. Sundered, I think. Sundered is what is recommended. We'll try that. I don't know how to build bruisers in current season, in current meta, because I've just never really played bruisers. Even when I played Yorick, it was back when he went lethality.
To me, it is quagmire. See the maiden.
An enemy has been slain.
The dead don't hear you, no matter how you cry.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I shall perform your rites.
Okay, I really thought Jingen could handle this guy, but he is pretty fed.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He is pretty fed. That's on me. I should have gone down.
Remember,
An ally has been slain.
what's one more grave? I do not know what lies beyond. It is better than this.
Ally has been slain.
Damn, resist their
Legendary.
your remains.
We run from the Cho'Gath teleport though. We run away. This Cho'Gath being 10-3 is a little bit much. It's a little much.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
The ruins of these isles lie.
GG's. We did what we could. GG's. Not bad for a warm-up game. I am really happy with that. First game of Yorick in probably a year. Not bad. Not half bad. I gotta understand there. I feel like he was really trying to help me out. Happy Sunday. How are you? How you doing, Tempest? Alright, do you guys want me to put up betting? Let's see. Manage prediction. Streamer or model? Yeah, why is it telling me this? Like, it's my first time doing betting. Come on, I'm an expert at this point. You stayed up way too late the past 2 nights, been up to 4 AM? Up to 4 AM playing Brawl? Okay. It's maybe arguably better than doom scrolling. I'd say it's an upgrade. I'd say it's an upgrade for your mental, right? I heard it's really good. Queue is open, if any subs want to join next game. If not, Jingang can, or I'll just go in solo. Totally up to you guys. I'm not picky. You don't really have social media, so I guess you don't actually doom scroll. Yeah, I don't really either. Sometimes I get into watching some YouTube shorts, but even then it's not much. You have to go work? No worries, Jingang. Thank you for playing the warm-up with me. Got you, Tempest. Close enough. Exclamation point join is close enough. Close enough, silly little gamer. It does say it in the title. Here's the thing, I put it in the title almost every single stream and people still don't know the command. I'm not sure how I can make it more clear. I'm not, by the way, I'm not trying to have an attitude. I'm asking genuinely. I don't know how to make it more clear for people. I have it in the marquee and I have it in the title and people still don't know the command. I would make it exclamation point join, but I think it's forced to be Q join. I will double check if it's possible to change it, but I don't think it is. Did yours not register? Let me double check, Afara. Let me look. If you just got it in a couple seconds ago, maybe I didn't see it. Yes, you did. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors for it. No, I'm kidding. I did invite Tempest when there was no one in queue. I did check that the queue was empty. Alright. I legit just saw you on stream and joined. Didn't even read what you were doing. Just happy to see you on. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you. No, I'm not upset or anything that you guys don't know the command. I want to make it so that you guys know what it is and it's there and it's easy to see, you know? So I tried the title and I think it's in the marquee as well. Yeah, it's in the marquee too. If you guys have any suggestions on how I can make it more, you know, easier to see, just let me know. Just let me know if there's a better way I can do it, and I would be happy to change it. Because you're not the first person. If anything, most people don't know it's Q join. I will look into, let me look into seeing, let me write this down. See if I can change the Q join command. I don't think I can, but I will double check. So, I think you're doing it right, Icarus. I think other streamers use different commands. Okay. Yeah, I just do it through stream elements, so... How's everyone doing? Do you guys have any, good plans for the week ahead? I don't think I do. Tomorrow's Memorial Day, so my gym is closed, which is unfortunate because I like to go to the gym on Mondays, but I will be going on Friday at least. That's something. Would like to go to the gym a couple times this week, though. I've kind of fallen out of it, so maybe Wednesday and Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Taco and movie double date tomorrow night. That sounds fantastic, Afar. I hope you have fun. What movie are you guys seeing? Final Destination. Nice. Nice. Very nice. You'll have to let me know how it is. By the way, guys, let me know if the background music is good. I know it's a slightly different vibe, but I'm trying something new. The artist does have other albums, so if we don't like this one, of course I can change it, and I will be changing it regardless, you know. Want to keep it fresh. Want to keep it fresh, so just let me know. Please always give me feedback. I always want feedback. You think Mother is here? Whose mother? Your mother? My mother? I'm assuming you mean your mother. Could you imagine if you were able to just summon my mom, though? Sometimes I get afraid that somebody says something in chat that's actually a reference that just went over my head, and then I responded and looked dumb. And now I know you guys are gonna start doing that now that I've said that that's my fear, but... My mom told me not to tell people my greatest fears. Mine? Probably. Probably. Pick whoever you want, I don't care, I'm picking Yorick. Anivia, sure, sounds good. Sounds good to me. I do kind of want to... Some of these other chromas are pretty good. This one reminds me of Cosmo. Oh wait, this one's kind of cute. Okay, these are actually pretty good. I should get more chromas. Too bad the Blue Asset shop just ended. The cat faces, I know. This one's pretty good. This is the only one I don't really care for. We're gonna get booted here. He left the lobby. Alright, let's just give it a second. Let's give it a second. So how many of you guys actually got the pass? I know a few of you wanted the Prestige Lux skin, which admittedly, even though I don't play Lux, I did initially want it because I thought the splash was really cute. But then I saw the in-game skin and I did not want it anymore. So the only Spirit Blossom skin I want from this drop is the Varus one. And then for Pool Party Twitch, I would be interested in it if it had some audio effects and a recall, but it doesn't. And this, I never want to see it again. I never want to see this skin again. I hope I never see anyone use this in-game. I mean, in-game it's just a recolor, right? I believe it's just a recolor, but the splash is so cursed, man. Hey JB, how are you doing? Haven't bought any passes after nerfs? Yeah, I also haven't bought the last couple passes. I used to buy them just because they were kind of a good deal with all the loot that you'd get and a nice prestige skin. But I haven't bought any recently. Can't say I have. I'm definitely open to buying one though, if it has a prestige skin for a champion that I play. I personally don't really have a huge issue with the pass value. For me, it would be worth it if I liked the prestige skin, but I'm never gonna use the two kind of lower quality skins that they put before it, so... You bought 2 other game passes and passed on this one. Yeah, probably for the best. I don't really think this one's necessary. It's a fun way to get champs and skins for those champs, yeah. No, 100%. I do think the pass is worth it if you like what's in the pass. It's not a terrible deal. I would say mainly get it if you're interested in the prestige skin. I know it sounds kind of obvious, but that's sort of that's how I do it. At the end of the day, I'm glad that I don't really like the Lux skin because I don't play Lux. There would be no point in me getting a Lux skin when I don't play her, right? I would like the Varus one though. If it was Prestige Varus, I'd be all over it. Now, if I could figure out how to properly build Yorick mid based on, you know, how to situationally build him, right? That would help me a lot. I don't know, like I said, I don't play any bruisers, so I just build Triforce on him, and then, I don't know, Cleaver if I need Cleaver, right? I'm not too well versed in bruiser items, and being more— oh no! Aphora, they took your Thresh! They couldn't handle you, man. They couldn't handle you. Play Morgana. Make him suffer. Come on, Varus Morgana. Come on, Kaisa Morgana. Nice. Nice. I kind of feel if you're pitting hook champions against each other, for me personally, I think Nautilus comes out on top. We'll stick with Yorick, I'm enjoying it. I have to play against Fizz, so this is going to be miserable. We suffer in lane until we are allowed to leave. Ooh. Our team comps have been really rough today. But that's alright, we just split push. We split push and we don't care, you know? What else can you do? Hello, Cyber, how you doing? You having a nice day?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Ocho, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you asking to swap. No, I can't lane into Mordekaiser. That is a miserable matchup. Thank you, though. I think you'll do great into Mord. You're dying from hay fever? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you're under the weather. Yeah, I don't go out anymore. So, I don't get sick these days, which has been really nice. Listen, last time I got COVID, I relapsed with cancer, so I'm not looking to get sick, you know what I mean? Forgive me for being— why do you play Fizz so much? Forgive me for being kind of, crude there, but— going to the hospital after you clock off? Good idea. Good to get yourself checked out. Not, you know, even if you don't think it's life-threatening or anything terrible, it's good even just to keep others safe. That's something that I'm very adamant about because, like I said, I got COVID from people at my hospital, at my cancer center, and then relapsed with cancer. So when people tell me they're sick and they're at work, or they're sick and they're going to school, I will admit, that's the one thing that does make me kind of angry. Because it just feels so inconsiderate of other people. You know, you don't know if somebody else is immunocompromised or...
I am the rift between life and death, the thin divide between breath
Well, it definitely could be used to
and
troll. I would want
grave.
to support. You would want a support that could bungee pull an ally. Oh my god, like Caitlyn that knockback range. Like how Clister Tart bonds. That sounds fun. That could definitely be used to troll, yeah. It's like putting your AD carry on one of those child leashes. As a former AD carry main, we do need to be put on a child leash sometimes. We really do. Why are we sweating in norms? Go back top lane. Go face the Vayne top lane. ADC needs to... Oh, okay. See ya. Sorry, I'll unmute my team though. You guys cool. Not doing that though.
Not forgotten.
Not doing that. Why are we sweating in norms? Why do they have a plat Thresh? Why are they typing the naughty words in chat? Hello? Hello? You know, this Vayne's cool. I bet you she would swap me. On next back, I'm gonna ask her to swap me. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Got you? Oh, let's go. She cool. We'll figure it out. Wherever she wants to go, I'll take the other lane. But heck this guy for going mid. This is why I left top, man. The matchups are awful. Terrible. No good, very bad matchups. But to be honest, I would prefer to be mid over top. So we'll see. The problem is when you play against Yorick, as well, when you play against Mortis Yorick, I should say, it's a game of chicken, essentially, because the one person can't press R before the other. If I press R, he takes me away from wife, and then kills me. The problem is, if Vayne and I back and swap, they're gonna back and swap. Like, what is this, ranked? Come on. We're playing some norms. We're supposed to be having a good time.
The ruined king will soon meet the victims of his curse.
Yeah, this Vayne's not gonna... I mean, she probably could do just fine into Fizz, but I don't think she's gonna want to play into Fizz. Who would want to play into Fizz?
You are to die. This horde consumes all. Feel its pull. I shall perform your rites. The bells toll, and I respond.
Alright, this Vayne is really, really cool.
But me.
Alright, so we'll let her have mid, yeah, if they swap, just swap me again. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. If they're gonna play dirty and sweaty, we'll play dirty and sweaty.
Not to be feared.
I mean, we have a Vayne top. We're the definition of dirty and sweaty. And I'm even playing a meta champ right now, okay? They swapped.
An enemy has been slain.
I will go back. I will waste everyone's time. Don't think I'm above that, because I'm not.
A little longer, friend, then rest.
Yep. She gets me.
My curses are
The Zoe crying emote. I don't care if Vayne and I are gonna be down in CS for this. It's worth it.
Yours is an easy grave to dig, small one. The damned resist their fate. Respects to the dying. To destroy the chaos and use it. This journey is long, but I will complete it. I must dig. The Isles remember.
Alright, we take those trades. Let's shove this out and head back. We want to hopefully grab our Sheen. I do want to go for a tower plate. I really do. But it's not a good idea because I don't know where Bully is. And Twitch is going to be back soon. So, Twitch. Fizz is going to be back soon. Unfortunately. So. You know what? This might be unconventional. I'm going to grab a refill. I know that's not... No, it's not super conventional, but let's go with it. That's not good. I can't even teleport to save her there. There's nothing I can do. I'm just picking the ward there. Yeah, she was kind of low.
Death is not
Okay, it looks like they're swapping again. No, they're not. We're good. We're good.
It's you they seek. The dead don't hear you.
That's not good.
Flesh torn asunder, flesh reborn.
Oh god. Oh, Vayne is so sweet. Yeah, I told this Vayne I'd follow her back after stream. It looks like she streams as well. So we'll definitely have to check her out after stream.
My path is a circle, my work never ending.
Alright, let's grab our Phage. You know what? I think we'll teleport here. I don't think it's 100% necessary, but let's just TP here. This is the second game in a row where I've doubled my enemy laner CS.
Everyone I knew is dead.
And that's even with the whole lane swap
How are
fiasco.
things with you?
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, good job, Vayne. How is she soloing Mord? That's good.
What's one more grave?
I saw someone beneath me. I didn't quite see who it was, so I'm just gonna back off here because I'm not sure if it's Rolly.
And to it they return.
It was Fizz. Alright, that's fine. Let me check if this Vayne is live now, because if she is, we could possibly raid her after stream.
I am no tyrant. These souls act on their own.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
No raids the hook.
Scatter their remains. To delay the end.
It's funny to, you know, the joke is that Vayne players are never nice, and especially Vayne top players. I feel like this person's really, really nice, and they're really good. I can't believe they're doing so well into Mordekaiser. Very, very nice. I enjoy Vayne a lot. I enjoy her as a champion so much. Highly, highly recommend playing Vayne if you have any interest in ADC in general. She's not the most beginner friendly, but if you put the time into her, you can definitely learn her. She's great during mage bot lane meta in my opinion, because you can dodge a lot with her tumble.
I shall perform your rites.
So she's really fun to play into Lux, into Seraphine, things like that. Her condemn's really nice to set up with the CC support. Something like a Nautilus. I normally play her with a Nautilus, a Leona. She does great with, of course, Enchanter supports too. She does great with pretty much any kind of support.
This never ends. I do not know what lies beyond, but it is better.
Yeah, good job. Really nice of Pantheon to be there to help me out. I'm glad that this Vayne was so cool about lane swapping too, because I would not have done great into Mordekaiser. That's what made me kind of stop playing Yorick top to begin with. You can't do anything. Do you know you can QSS Mortal? If you can QSS... they changed it. I believe so. I believe you can still QSS it, but I'm not 100%. Merc Treads, to be honest... This is tough. I think I'll go into Merc Treads. I feel like Boots of Swiftness is better here, but I'm not positive. Good try, Panth, good try. I respect the Pantheon for even trying to CC a Fizz.
I no longer know.
Alright, I do gotta get some ghouls before I can help out the family here, so...
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
These eyes.
Ah, man.
Scream.
An unfortunate lantern. Let's see if we could help defend bot a little bit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Tell me of the beyond, in case I never make it. Those souls are not yours to
Good job. Well done.
More grave. To life.
Oh, looks like our team is kind of just killing it.
How quick the turn from blessed to cursed. A profane sacrament. Take shape.
Don't look at my failed flash. Don't, I hope Vayne did not have the camera panned over me there.
If they could see what I see, they'd long for death.
Oh no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, I should probably head bot. Let's definitely grab this for Zeri. I think it's a good idea.
Don't bury me.
Kinda good to slow her, maybe?
Take it with you.
You're too- oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. I've not played Yorick in a year. Man, did I miss him though. What a fun champion. He's a champ that I never thought to try until, funnily enough, Joe had recommended him to me, and I played him once and absolutely fell in love with him. Never ever would have thought to play him. He's actually really cool too. I like his personality, I like his lore, I don't know, he's great. He's a lot of fun. He plays really differently than pretty much any other champ, and he definitely forced me to learn a lot about macro. You know, being that I was an AD carry player for so long, it's not that I didn't know about macro, but I certainly didn't have to know a lot about it. Beyond just what an ADC needs to know, which is not much. You know? An ADC just needs to have really good micro for the most part, and I did. But you have to think very, very differently with Yorick, and that it's still difficult. I'm definitely no expert, but hoping to get there at some point.
Flesh that will soon find earth. The Isles remember.
Nah, I've never blamed my support, but they just don't really have to have macro. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have macro, but they don't really need it. Not compared to every other role.
Now they're a prison.
They need less macro than every other role. But it makes sense because they need micro, so it would be too much if they needed to have both optimized.
It is to the grave we go. Your kind is supposed to live long. I am sorry. It claims me.
Alright, I do need to keep in mind that Zeri is 4-1. I'm not really looking to fight her because if I miss my E, she can kind of just blow my wife up and then blow me up. And my main goal here is not to blow up. My main goal is to blow someone else up.
I am the first and last of my order. The ruins of these isles.
Never gonna catch him.
Smite. Ours is a fate worse than death.
An enemy has been slain.
Won't you join them?
Man, if it's not Fizz with his multiple dashes, it's a Thresh Lantern. Come on.
The mist comes for you.
That's no fun. My main goal, see Sludge Bomb, you get me. Why is that so funny to me still? Okay, I didn't know I would tank. I was talking to Sludge Bomb. Listen,
team has destroyed a turret.
How you doing, Sludge Mom? How are things going for you? How's your weekend been?
Your turret has been destroyed.
And the colors come flooding back.
Sludge Mom, thank you so much for the 8 months.
The beyond is not clear. It is
Thank you
earned.
so much. Oh my gosh, 8 months. That's crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How have you been though? How's your weekend going for you? Have any fun plans for this week? I can't say I do. To be honest, I would say editing, and I probably will edit, but I don't really have too much to edit. So I'm thinking about maybe I'll record something. I don't really know what though. I'm on the fence. I got options, so maybe I'll do some thinking, see what I can come up with, start a new project this week maybe, because I have a huge backlog up for YouTube, so I could start something. You're watching the Alien movies? Okay, I love that. Messed up, it did start timeline order. I started in order which they came out. Ooh. He has Zhonya's. Wait, is that my wife there with me now? Wait, does she stay with me now? Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lie, the bully's kind of fed. I don't know why I flashed there. I just wanted a chance to escape. I wanted a chance. I am glad I bought Merc Treads. I do think that was probably the correct move here. Path next time, just run at this area. Not a bad idea. Alright, let's head mid. Like I said, part of the problem is I don't know how to build Bruiser. So we'll see what I end up coming up with. Yeah, this is rough.
One can stare into the grave too long.
Sterix is good, thank you. Please give me all of your advice. I will take all of it. All of the advice, it's mine.
I do not
The thing is, Yorick was recently kind of reworked a little bit, so I don't really... I mean, I know what's good to build on him. I do watch someone who is a Yorick main, but I just don't know what to build situationally on Bruisers in general.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maw is good for MR. Okay, I do know Maw. Or you could go Maw, but you can only pick one. Yeah, okay, I mean, I know Sterix because I played a lot of Darius. Darius is the closest thing I've played to a Bruiser or a, you know, a Yorick adjacent, perhaps.
Enemy double kill.
I don't think we can do this.
An ally has been slain.
Can't let them engage on us, yeah.
We are dead much longer than we are alive.
They're gonna go for Otacon here. At least they- oh, I guess they're not.
To most, life is fleeting. To
Alright, Sterix is not a... but maybe Maw is better, because their AP is really rough. I mean, this volley is rough. It looks like the cavalry is coming. You know what? I'll go there too. Yeah, I mean, I'll follow this Vayne's calls. I think she knows what she's doing. We could try for it.
Wherever it may be, even your kind will join the mist. An eternal ring. The mist rises, searching for a place to take root.
We do have a teleport here. So it looks like wife stays with me now when mortals. Which is different. It didn't used to be that way.
Eyes shall fall within.
Shut down. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Return and fight.
Alright. Alright. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Has been destroyed.
We'll go for Sterix, I guess.
Remember my
An
name.
enemy has
Now,
been slain.
having Baron on Yorick is very good. I'm gonna do my best to try to split here.
The beyond is waiting. Strive to meet it. I shall perform your rites.
I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Cyber. There's probably a good reason for it, though. Maybe it has to do with, like, hay allergies?
I remember when I put them in the ground. What's one more grave? Water for the living, shovel for the dead.
It's gonna reset.
So many souls to liberate. The Isles remember. Hello, friends.
You think the huge bad yesterday, you decided to go to work? Yeah, I would be too. It's really not fair. You know, I know it's hard for people that aren't immunocompromised to understand, but it's very frustrating when people go into work sick or, you know, go into school sick, go out sick, things like that. Because, you know, it could... It can really harm another person. So, Definitely understand that. Since I can't trust people to, you know, stay inside when they're sick, I don't go out very often. And I understand, you know, it's not other people's responsibility to care about me. And I totally respect that. That is absolutely true. But I think at a certain point, you know, it should, you know, if you're sick, you should tell your boss. So at the very least, they could maybe keep you away from the people that, you know, or at least alert the people that are immunocompromised. Maybe let them work from home. Maybe let them work in a separate space. Things like that. I'm not saying if you're sick, oh, don't go to the grocery store. You know, I get it. People like me have to just not go to the grocery store, which is fine. I don't really have an issue with that.
I cling to life.
But there's a point, you know? I'm just saying in general, Cyber, I gave, you know, as many examples as I could. It's not to be taken that literally, but, you know, other people's lives are important too, is basically what I'm trying to, get at. But for a lot of people, it's only through having an illness like cancer or like some other chronic condition that makes people realize that. Because it's easy to grow up healthy or, you know, and not think about these things. I don't think everyone does it maliciously. I don't think people go out and say, oh, I'm gonna get other people sick. But I think some people just don't, you know, don't think about it.
They'll find me hard.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
I mean, yeah, Ham, there probably are people that do too. Yeah, I do know that, but I'm just trying to be positive, you know? I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, even though it's not really deserved sometimes.
The constant wailing of souls in torment. Rest in your rightful place.
Playing Yorick is just staring at your minimap. At least that's, it's just minimap simulator for me.
The horrors of the Isles. The dead have not forgotten.
Okie dokie. Forgot that Volley just has a jump. It's kind of rough. This dude's really fed. The Volley is very, very difficult to deal with. I do think a Maw would have been a better idea here. Definitely think a Maw would have been the right move. That's on me. That's on me. I went with Sterix.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nice. Really nice, Vayne. Oh, this Vayne is doing so much damage. I mean, yeah, she's got her Rage Blade. She's got her, her Bork.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's just keep pushing. Let's just keep pushing as much as we can.
souls are a small price to pay to cleanse this land.
I know, I'm coming. I'm coming. I just wanted to check out what's going on up here.
I need your essence, great beast. The ruined king will soon meet the victims of his curse.
I don't really know that we should fight this. Nice.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's you they seek.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Used to mean
I feel bad. I didn't have wife or kids there to help. It is fun though being outside of Mortalt and then putting my wall down and trying to get it around Mordekaiser for when he pops back out. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna head back for now. I do want to push a bot, but we're probably gonna want to be topside just to help out for Baron.
material items from material world.
It's not too late to maybe build oh right, you can only have one, right. So it is kind of objectively too late. I actually wonder if I should sell my Sterix. It seems like a horrible idea. Sounds like a really bad idea.
Bread and water.
I will have teleport in 49 seconds, so we should be alright to be down here.
It's good to see you.
Guardian Angel may not be a bad idea. That's a good point, Sludge Bomb. I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, GA might not be a bad idea. Spirit, I agree. Yeah, Visage would be a good idea too. Visage would be a good idea too. Visage or GA. I might grab a Visage last item.
I shall perform your rites.
Found.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Well, good job to my team there. Are you winning? Looks like it. Looks like it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, team was really good here.
Mocked by the
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey, well done, guys. GG's. The Yorick games have been fantastic tonight so far. Let me pay out for you guys as well. 1 second. Manage prediction. Ooh, that's a big payout. Bless whoever voted yes. And Kaisa did so much damage. That's crazy. Stonks indeed. Alright, I believe Tempest wanted to join next, right? Thank you for playing with me, by the way. Fantastic Nautilus. Sad I didn't get to see the Thresh, but you know what? I will, I'll take the Nautilus.
And the colors come flooding back.
Desert, thank you so much, for the Prime. I really appreciate you.
I said.
How have you been? You're in another game. No worries, it happens. Let me update the queue then for you guys. Oh, well, there we go. Perfect. It's been a week. A good week, I hope, Desert. Hey, GG's. I'm gonna follow you back after stream. I've been having some computer issues, so I just don't want to be opening tabs and stuff right now, but I'll follow you right back. GG's. Thank you so much for the carry. A week? Okay, I'm assuming that means a bad week, Desert. I hope this week is gonna be better for you. You can't appreciate the good weeks without having some bad weeks, you know? And it's just like with League games. You gotta have some crappy games so you can appreciate the good ones. Been learning Bel'veth and Briar. I will always bear with you. Those are both fantastic champs. I haven't seen Bel'veth much at all lately. Very, very annoying when I have to play against her, though, because of her dashes. As someone who plays skill shot champions, Bel'veth is impossible to hit. Impossible. And then Briar's good, but Briar players are silly, to put it politely. They're silly. Hello, I can provide Briar tips, let's go. Briar players are silly gamers. Silly little gamers. I did not get mid. That's fine, my Yorick days are over. Alas. Alas. Alright, that's fine. We make it work. That's oops, all AP. Hey, and I would have been playing an AD mid. We could have used me this game. That's alright. That's alright. Ah, yeah, I could see Yone doing well into his ear. I could see that. Shriveled up grape. That's real. Yeah, I don't mind the volley ban after last game. Whew. Sorry, I can't get comfy today, man. Can't get comfy. What's going on with me? Yorick ban anyway, good point. I don't feel as bad. I appreciate that. I don't feel as bad about not getting mid now. I will accept your friend request right when I get out of here, because I don't think you can in Champ Select still. We'll see if I end up picking Vel'koz. There's not a lot of support champs I really want to play right now, so I'm gonna just try for Vel'koz. Worst case, maybe we play some Milio or something, maybe some Taric? I don't know. I'm not feeling support, I'm only feeling Yorick. No one else. But given how much AP we have, I'm open to playing something else. I'm not going to play Alistair, but I'm just thinking for a minute here. Ashe goes well with a lot of champs. She goes well with Nami. I just don't know if I feel like playing Nami. Taric might not be bad. Soraka. Even Seraphine, I could practice my Seraphine, but we do just have so much AP. Xerath, Samira. Xerath might be mid, actually. You know what? I think this is a Milio game. Would be nice to peel the Samira off. I mean, Ashe can kind of do well enough herself, given her slows and everything, but let's play Milio. We haven't played him in a minute. Grab Ahri. We'll go with this one. I think this is better. Oh, you have the skin too. How is that skin? I haven't seen it very often. And Thresh, okay. I'm happy with my choice. We're gonna need some peel. Yeah. Which one do you like, Sludgebomb? Do you want autumn, spring, or rainy? You like it? Good. I'm happy to hear it. Green. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You picked the right answer. Good answer. Green always, let's go. That's why we get along so well. Oh. Connection lost. Hello, Riot. You got this, League client. You got this. I didn't know Xerath had Darkstar skin. He's got the expensive Mordekaiser skin. Oh, and he has the expensive Jinx skin. Wait, this guy's got money. Wow, that's impressive. Good on him. Good on him. I do wonder if this skin is nice though. I saw the update, and I do think it looks a lot better than it did originally. So, good on Riot for fixing that up. What happened to the Alley skin? The Alley skin. That's, ringing a bell. Oh, right. They were going to release an Alistair skin and then they didn't or something, right? Can you remind me what the situation is with that? Because it's sounding familiar, but I'm not quite recalling. Zero. Zero, don't just come in here and send that emote. You have me worried. I started shield, buddy. I started shield, friend. I am so tiny compared to this man. This is what I want. Yeah, it was with the Rel skin. Yes, I remember that. But did they end up releasing it at least? They updated, Sludgebomb, no, don't apologize, Zero. I'm more just playing with you. I might need some ganks because this matchup is gross. What? Azir, you got this. Don't be a silly gamer. You got this. I know that they updated some of those skins, Sludgebomb. They redid the Elise one, the Renata one, and there's another one. But they updated them. If only Azir came. Yeah, that's okay.
Good thing I like walking.
I like this Ashe. Alright, you know what? I'm not so sad about having to play support. We got a fun Ashe. She's a silly little gamer. Just check Riot scrap the Alistair skin. Yes, that's what I was remembering. Yo, this Ashe gets me, dude. She plays AD carry like I do. I like. Oh, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun this lane.
I traveled through another village kind of like this.
We're gonna have fun this lane. We could kill him. Ashe is gonna get minion blocked here. I wonder why Riot scrapped it. Maybe because it just looked like a recolor?
I carry my family with me.
Who's their jungler? Lilia? Don't care. We go ward. Lilia's right there. Do it.
Whoa, you're so strong, Milio. Yeah, I work out.
No, that's such a shame. Nah. They're going to focus more on making sure Alistar's skin in development is much better. So did they scrap it, or they're doing a completely different Alistar skin? What's the implication here that they're not redoing that skin, right? They have another Alistar skin in the works, I think is maybe the implication there. Ooh, looks like it's going well for our friend Velvet here. Do we rush Boots? Nah. Do we rush Ardent? No, I think we're supposed to go Echoes. Let's go Echoes first.
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed.
They had 2 in the works, scrap the Reckoning and focus on the other one. That's what I was picking up as well. Alright, well, I think that's for the best. I don't think we need an Alistar recolor. It sounds like his next skin's gonna be good then. It's gonna be a good one.
When I'm in the Unidad, I'm gonna go back home
For
and
the
help
2
my
Alistar
entire
players that exist.
family. The world is so big. You're welcome.
Hey, New Jersey to YouTube. Very nicely done.
Whoa, is that a dragon? This should help. Righteous fury. I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
We could just come down here and kill her.
Fire might look scary. Don't worry, it's totally safe.
Ah, well, shame on the Thresh Lantern, but that's okay. We gotta give him a break eventually. Oh, no.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, man.
Look at me! Stop, drop, and roll. Glory be!
An ally has been slain.
Someone worked so hard on this poncho! Lighten up!
Not the sorry Zir. Your lane is hard to gank. Yeah, Zer's kind of annoying. Especially if you can run at him point blank.
The one light that will
If you run at him
never go
point
out.
blank, it's pretty easy for him to just stop you. They redid the Battle Pass skins, they might do that. Yeah. Yep. I agree, there's definitely a chance for that.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
An enemy has been slain.
Forceful reclamation.
My O'Malley. I hope she's proud of me.
Alright, we're stomping this lane. I'm not too concerned about winning this game, especially with top winning as well. We don't really have to worry about Ornn.
I miss Mama's cooking.
Thresh is very much missing. He may have backed. I don't think he's roaming top, but there is a chance.
Think about it, and then bam, fight.
Alright, let me go plop this pink ward in here. Ward over here for Lilia. Alright, so this Thresh is just troll building now. Buddy, if you're not doing well in lane, the last thing you should do is troll build. That's the last thing you should do.
I bet Papa's in the garden right about now. I meant to do that. Hey, tu amigo, you okay back
I
there?
kind of want him to hook me. Do it, I dare you, punk.
An enemy has been slain.
Why take the lantern when you can just not?
Double kill.
Glory be.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
Yeah, Cyber? You feeling like Katy Perry? It sounds like me every day. I always wear hoodies even in the summer.
Fine, only 'cause you're so cute.
An enemy has been slain.
Icarus, there was a comment between roommate and I how you've helped me figure out some things. Group therapy when? I mean, I'm always down to give my 2 cents. I'm hoping my advice was helpful. That would make me really, really happy.
Slain.
Creativity is limitless, or better, or worse.
Why are we ulting Milio? I am but a child. I am but a child.
Creativity
was a
is
lot.
limitless, for better or worse.
Get your support quest done, it's done. Get your eyes checked, Ham. Hoodie stay on for comfort and for anxiety. Those are both very, very, very good reasons. No sense in not being comfy 24/7. What reason is there to not be comfy, cozy 24/7?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Better start praying.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
A forceful reclamation.
This Ashe is a lot of fun.
Good thing I like walking.
Let me go ward though. Let me, I didn't mean to do that. Been doing that a lot lately. Been, clicking on the plant when I don't mean to.
You can do it, Milio. Thanks, Flamigos.
Hook me, coward.
An ally has been slain.
Right.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Oh, light them all.
An enemy has been slain.
Rejoice!
Nicely done.
Bless your little hearts.
I carry my family with me.
Let righteous fury.
Get! My family is my guiding light.
What is this? Is he just running it down? There's a Lilia there, but...
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed. Stop us now.
No, I should have gone the other way. No, I'm so sorry.
Mama and Papa will never believe what happened to me today.
I failed her. If I'd gone the other way, we would have been fine there. It's not okay. It's really not. Report me. We should go mid now. It's kind of time to swapsies, you know what I mean?
An enemy has been
Kind of
slain.
time to swap. We can pick the flowers along the way. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, grumpy kitty. It's time to swap, friend. Thank you. How does Azir do into Xerath? I feel like Xerath's just such a bully for everyone. He outranges basically everyone. And I feel like Azir is probably no exception.
Show the battalion what I'm made of.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Mordekaiser's skin looks pretty good. He rushed Heartsteel board? Okay. Okay, I like that. Interesting. I normally rush Rylai's on him. I do feel it's necessary to be able to hit your skill shots very reliably, especially after they get their tier 2s. He sold a bunch of his items. I believe. He was building damage and then he ended up getting a thorn mail.
A stain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go!
An enemy enemy has been slain.
The whole world is watching me. I gotta show him what I can do.
An ally has been slain.
Glow bright.
Killing spree.
Nicely done. Nice, good kiting, nice. Hey, well done. Our team's killing it.
I'll be right back, friends. Stay out of trouble, okay?
Good job, guys. Let's grab Ardent, not just for Ashe, but also for Vel'koz. I think Vel'koz will appreciate it too. We will need a little help top. Ornn is 0-5 and 0, but still. Someone's got to cover that. Get Azir some good farm in him.
Lighten up.
Ardent is good for Azir too. Oh, good point. Good point. I walked into it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Whoa.
Enemy double kill. Enemy
Oh, Azir must have ulted her. No, Azir has ult. How did the Lilia go flying on me? I should have just left. I should have left.
rampage.
Did Lilia, she like got blast coned onto me. Also, Azir was top. That's another reason why he couldn't have, It was the blast cone? There's one right here, so I didn't know if there was also one right here.
I miss Mama's.
Well, whoever activated that cone, is getting reported. It's a doggy dog. Mord's body was on top of it, so it was Mord. This town ain't big enough for the both of us, partner. We love a role-playing high noon Ashe.
Did you see that, Twinigo?
Lilia's right here. She is really trying. It's kind of sad. We can't do this to her, it's mean. That's a mean. Mordekaiser, you stop showing off with that expensive skin. This is the first time today, I think, that we've had a decent team comp. Look at how easy it is when you have a good team. Not just a good team comp, but also a good team.
An enemy has been slain.
We did it! Yeah! Going right!
Alright, I'm really liking Heartsteel Mordekaiser. I'm liking Heartsteel Mordekaiser. That's kind of disgusting. Yeah, he's just going basically full tank. Okay, if Azir doesn't want this, I will happily take it. She could just kill him. Okay, you know, I like where her head's at.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Alright, that one was a little questionable, but that's okay. That's okay. Every other play she's done has been fantastic. It's fine. Shirelia's is funny, though. Shirelia's is funny. Come on.
Sleeps gets carried by the current. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
If I die, I respawn.
The order is given.
Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Lighten up!
Slain.
Soldiers, onward.
Hello, Bacon. How's it going?
There's fire in every living thing.
You forgot you don't have work? Well, congrats, Bacon. Good point, it is a holiday. And you deserve the day off. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Go team!
Alright, Bacon, as long as you're being good about it, you can have a little treat. That's fine, I didn't want any of that. I can heal myself. I'm a strong independent support. Just finished ripping apart your buddy's PC, it was so dusty. Oh no! Were you able to fix it, at least? Or replace it?
Your turret
To
has
clean
been
your
destroyed.
PC, yeah, I know I should. I'm just kind of afraid to because I don't really know how to do so properly. Maybe tomorrow when we video call, maybe you could
Wonder who else
help kind of give me an idea. Because I just don't want to mess anything up, you know? Also, Bacon, does the audio sound good? Is the music, the background music a good volume and everything? This particular song seems quiet right now, but just in general, can you keep an ear on it and let me know? He will need to use CPU and motherboard.
Has been slain. Double kill.
You're welcome!
Don't forget to keep your PC on the floor. Aren't you not supposed to do that? Don't you keep it off the floor? I have my PC off the floor.
Soldiers march on.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I still have my potions from the beginning of game.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigo. Let's head back to our secret.
Off my yeah, I have mine off the floor because my house floods. So please understand. I don't want my tower just floating away on the high seas. I have it in, it's like a stand, so it's sitting on a small platform, and then it has my, you know, tower, and then a small platform on top of it. Like a small table on top of it, and that's because Aloon has a couch on top of that. But it's not sitting right on top of the tower. It's on top of the table that's over the tower. Everything I do is for a loon, so... She wants to sit on my tower, I... create a way for her to do so.
Retribution is at hand.
Amigos.
There's some latency with my webcam. Please don't tell me that, Bacon. That would be a new issue. I'm gonna... I can't handle this. Oh, God. The base. That's concerning, Bacon, because I don't think I've ever noticed a latency with the webcam before. And I also can't see it on my end, which is doubly concerning.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
Rhapsody!
Hopefully it was just you. I hope so. Please keep me posted, sir. Meanwhile, Ashe is just soloing our jungle objectives.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Glory be! Bless you, little hearts.
The world is so...
Alright, let's head back here. We can grab our Shirelias. I think that'll be really nice for Bel'Veth, Azir, pretty much our whole team. New Jersey to you too, Ashe. We're kind of killing it. Redemption's not bad. Dawncore's not bad. I don't know. We buy a Fairy Charm. Surely that'll build into something.
Paradise!
Shut down.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I made.
Reclamation!
An ally has been slain.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry. It's totally safe.
Rampage.
Goatee!
Let's go. She buys runins on Ashe. I love runins on Ashe. I feel like people don't buy runins enough. And I understand there's kind of a lot of different things that ADCs need to build right now. But runins is just so fun.
Hussein! Mama worked so hard on this bundle!
Unstoppable.
Run height! My Fernacita is the one light
This
that will
Mordekaiser
never
build is
go
crazy.
out.
Literally just full tank. And he's doing so well. He does so much damage and he is obscenely tanky. He went Heartsteel into Unending Despair into Warmogs. I wonder why he builds this way. I wonder if he ever builds AP. Or just, you know, traditional Mordekaiser build. Panic, left headset, on roof of truck, thankfully it stayed on when I traveled to a break spot. I'm happy to hear it, Zero. My game is lagging so bad. GG's. My game was lagging like crazy. My god. Yeah, Mordekaiser build was crazy. I'm gonna have to
Keep an
remember
open
that.
mind, and we'll
Grumpy
find
Kitty.
meaning
Ah,
together.
GG's. Thank you so much for the follow. Belveth is fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll just honor the whole team. Everyone was really good. GG's. S plus on Milio, we take it. GG's indeed. My god, whole team was just so good there. Was 0-0? I know it. Well done, well done. Let me move you to the correct tab. Where you at? Maybe I have to search. 1 sec. Move you. There we go. Mid and jungle div. True. And 80 carry difference. Honestly, my Ashe was really good. She was playing aggressive right from the beginning, and I'm like, man, this is gonna be fun. Alright, let me reset the queue for you guys. Because I believe we got to everyone. Team diff, that's real. Support diff, because I didn't build full damage on Milio. Yeah, the Thresh went AD. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord, by the way. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Everyone there is very, very cool. Very chill. Alright. Man, using Opera is so different. I recently switched to Opera upon Bacon's request, or suggestion, perhaps I should say, because Chrome was too much for my computer. And it's nice. I do like it, but it's definitely taken some getting used to. I do like it better than Chrome so far, though. Alright. Actually, I might take a 2-minute break real quick. I will be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Howdy, guys. Sad I can't pick Yon Mega for stream avatars. Yeah, SludgeBomb, I had to eliminate one singular generation because, unfortunately, stream avatars has a limit to how many avatars you're allowed to have. So I had to get rid of one generation, and I ended up changing it to 4 because everyone was spawning in as Obama Snow. Oops, all Obama Snow. So I got rid of 4. There was a way that I could have fixed it so everyone wasn't spawning in that way, but I thought it was easier to just get rid of 4 and add 9. So that's how I did it. I know that 4 is kind of a favorite of all of you guys, but it is my least favorite generation, so it ended up working out for me anyway. And I still get my favorite Pokemon because I added the Megas, so I get Mega Gallade. It's the perfect setup for me. Alright, let's try to get Yorick, or at the very least, let's try to get some mid lane this time. Everyone is free to queue back up. Subs are free to queue back up if they would like. Oh, so you hate me? No, SludgeBomb. I didn't like Oops All Obama Snow. No, I don't mind people liking Gen 4. I understand it's very nostalgic for a lot of people. I get it 100%. I just don't like it. Only 2 fire types before post-game. Great game, Valentia. Where's Mega Beedrill? Oh, okay, I can explain that as well. So I added the Megas, and it told me that was too many. So I went to remove some of the Megas, and I went to remove the least popular Megas, but the problem is it didn't let me remove anything. I had to remove off the top. It wasn't letting me scroll to pick what to remove. So it went, you know, Alakazam, Beedrill, stuff like that. It went off the top. Yeah, I was upset about that, but that I could go in and try to fix it. But yeah, that was a problem I was having with stream avatars. Yeah, really stupid. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I remember it was specifically removing Alakazam. I remember Beedrill. Yeah. That was absolutely not intentional. I was definitely looking to remove the ones that I didn't think people would like that much. And Beedrill was 100% not going to make the removal list, but... what can you do? I didn't finish my caffeine today. I didn't get really any work done today. But that's okay because I've been getting a lot of work done and I don't really have a lot of videos to edit right now because I have such a huge queue up on YouTube anyways, so didn't do too much today, just kind of ran around with mom for a bit, but I was good with that. No love for Sludge and his bugs, no. You've made me like Beedrill more than I previously did, so do not kid yourself. Okay, we're gonna get support again, guys. Let us prepare. Who are we playing support? Let us prepare mentally and emotionally. Maybe Soraka? I heard Janna's very good right now. Should we play some Janna? They gave me 2 Yorick games. Hello? I got mid. Yorick. Oops, all AD, don't care playing Yorick. Playing Yorick. It's nice to- oh, he didn't have to. I'm fine with being all AD, don't be a silly- you play what you want to play, sir. Please play what you want to play. I don't care about team comp, particularly when I'm the one ruining it. I will point out when our team comp sucks, but I'm of the belief that everyone should play what they want to play. In ranked, it's a little bit... I think you should play what you want to play within reason, right? I think you should go in with, oh, I have, you know, if you're a top laner, I have a tankier pick in mind, I have a split push pick in mind, and kind of pick situationally. In norms, though, play what you want. As long as you try, who cares, right? I would rather someone... I don't know who he's mad at. I would rather someone play what they want. No enemy tank. All AD rips, exactly. Exactly. But no, I'd rather somebody play what they want and just have fun. What's the point in forcing yourself to play something you don't want to play? That has never resulted in good gameplay from me personally. I went into today saying, I just want to play Yorick mid. I just want to practice Yorick mid. So I'm gonna play, you know? Oh yeah, I don't have his Darkstar skin either. He's come out with some good skins now. Do we try Spirit Blossom? I've been enjoying Meowrick though. I think we'll stick to Meowrick for now because I'm just really vibing with it. How does Mordekaiser do into Tryndamere? I used to play top. And I've done that matchup before and I can't quite recall. I think I enjoyed being the Mordekaiser in that matchup. Wow, our team's disgusting so far. I love this. I like this. Good luck, everyone. This is a really good comp. We could match the Mordekaiser, right? I do have Pentakill. Wait, I think, doesn't he have an updated Pentakill skin? He does. But I'm liking Meowrick, man. Gotta stick to Meowrick. This team comp is really good. I'm very, very happy with this, especially since the first couple games today... Oh, it looks like it's Varus mid. And which is funny, because I was thinking about playing some Varus mid. If I happen to get the new Varus skin in a chest or something, I'm gonna whip out the Varus mid again. It's a lot of fun to play. It is a lot of fun to play. Viego feels strong lately. Every time we've been against a Viego, I feel like he's gotten pretty fed. So let's do our best to not die to ganks. Varus took Ignite too. That's interesting. Certainly haven't played this matchup before, but I know enough about Varus that it shouldn't be a huge problem. I think we'll be okay. They're not very tanky. Just a lot of damage. A lot of damage, and Varus CC is going to be rough. His ult, I should say. Beyond that, not too concerned. This is kind of the team comp of my dreams. To be honest, if I wasn't just feeling Yorick today, I would have played Vel'koz. This would have been a stupid good team for Vel'koz. So tanky, so much lockdown, engage, I love it. Nice damage, and Kai'Sa, kind of mixed damage. Yeah, honestly, Kai'Sa was a really good pick. Yeah, just really nice. This is the team you'd love to get in ranked. Now, the thing is, when it comes to Viego ganking, he has sort of ways to get out of my wall, right? I'm not super familiar with Viego, but I know his ult is kind of a... not a teleport, but it's like a blink sort of dash kind of a thing, and he also has a dash in his... is it his Q? So we need to be careful. Wall might not 100% save us. Now, Thorn's shield start was good last time, so you know what? I think we'll go with that again. And worst case, if we want to grab a refill on our back, we'll grab a refill on our back. The thing about building Triforce is I feel like I haven't been able to back with 900 for my Sheen. I've been having to back a little bit too early, so let's try to make it to 900 before backing. If we can go a little more than that, that'd be good, but...
30 seconds until minions
To
spawn.
the grave we go. The beyond is waiting. Strive to meet it.
Minions have spawned.
They do have a Blitzcrank, so I'm not really willing to just walk in there without our bot lane.
The Isles were once paradise. Now they're a prison. Tears of life preserve me.
The level 1 on Yorick into ranged mid laners always feels a little bad, but it's something I'm looking to get used to.
The grave is your home. Join me, brother, to life.
Hey Sushi, how are you?
An unholy mark.
How you doing? Your stream is looking so much better. Ah, thank you so much. I'm glad. Yeah, the webcam streams have not been a problem, but unfortunately the PNGtuber streams, my computer was just not handling it. I am getting more RAM, so I'm hoping that will fix it for next week.
These souls
I have to be careful though. I don't really have much. Ah, it was a really good effort. Thank you, Remus. Good try, good try. I didn't really have much. I'm kind of getting bullied, and this dude does have Ignite. I'm throwing 2 little minions at him at a time. It's the best I can do. How you doing though, Sushi? How has work been for you? I hope you've been relaxing as much as you can in between shifts.
The ruined king's allies shall fall with him.
Good, you've been binging K-dramas. Okay, any particular recommendations you might have? I used to watch K-dramas a lot, but I haven't recently, so I could use some recommendations. What kind are you into? I used to really like historical K-dramas. So, kind of classics like Jumong and Iljime.
First blood.
No, I don't have my potion. But I'll take any recommendations you have for me. You love the old ones where it's historical? Yeah, I also love historical K-dramas myself. I'm glad to hear you do too, because I feel like that's a weird thing to say. When people talk about K-dramas, I feel like they're not often referring to historical K-dramas. No pressure, no pressure. I just figured if you had any recommendations, I would definitely not mind hearing them.
What's one more grave?
Yeah, my roommate's never really watched K-dramas, so I'm thinking about maybe showing him Jumong or Iljime. Because they're classics, right? I feel like anyone who knows the historical side of the genre has watched them. Can't find the name, but it's about a dude who can stop time. Interesting. Honestly, you know, given how the K-drama community is, I could probably Google that and it would come right up. It'd come right up on Reddit or something. Okay, he's going AP or maybe mixed. And this girl who's an exception to the ability. Oh, okay. I like that. Very cool. Yeah, we'll have to look into it. Also, Viego getting fed is not ideal. And Varus is kind of poo-pooing on me. Man's got range, you know? Okay, calm down. You're level 6. Chill out.
Shovel for the dead.
I thought Rammus was ganking me. I thought he was ganking me. Alright, at a certain point, this is not nice. It's not fair. You get the pain of range, yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh. Alright, that's okay. Lane's over, but that's alright. We just keep walking back.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Welcome back, Jingang. Listen, I'm untiltable. You can come to my lane, leave me to die, and then feed my later, and I'm just like, you know what? It happens. We're good. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm playing Yorick. I'll be relevant. Hopefully. Ping ping, dude. That's enough. I'm sorry, just for the sake of my ears, sir. Sire, please. Thy pings are making me deaf.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh my god, it's all falling apart.
Shut down.
Easy. Our Scion support got a shutdown, it's fine. Made Tito in Roblox? Yeah, Ham? Oh, shut up, Varus. Stop it. I don't want to summon Wife because he's just gonna destroy her. Alright, well, you know. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, this wasn't 100%. This wasn't good. This wasn't good. Do you like Clash? No. Nah, I played it back when it came out. Not anymore, though. What an obnoxious matchup, yeah. I need to just stop existing in this lane. Yeah, sorry, it's not gonna be the most entertaining thing in the world to watch. I'm probably just gonna have to let him kill me under tower. There's not- I can't do anything. Even sitting under tower is probably not gonna be 100% possible. We could go under tower and hope he roams, basically. That's kind of my only out here until we're done with laning phase, and then I could just start pushing. But until then, he's just gonna ult me off cooldown and everything. He has his full Nashers.
An enemy has been slain.
Our souls are a small price to pay to cleanse this
An
land.
enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Alright, bot lane seems to be doing very well for themselves. We love to see that. No, absolutely not. My jungler is a very nice person. That's all I'll say. I'm just messing. He misplayed really bad, so lane is over. But that's okay. We sit under tower and we press our Q button and try not to die under tower. Yeah, like I said, I can't sit under tower. It's a free shutdown for Rammus at least. He didn't have a shutdown at 5-0, actually. I mean, you have to get used to that though with League. You're gonna be in scenarios that aren't fair. You know, bad matchups or just your team doing things that aren't necessarily fair to you. And you just roll with the punches, right? We're gonna be 0-4, we're gonna keep getting killed under tower, but we're gonna keep walking back to lane. We're not gonna AFK or tilt. There's no sense in doing any of that.
This depravity will
I have nothing. I don't have a single minion, but I can put down a cage if he happens to use his dash. Varus Mid is a pain. Yeah, I really enjoy Varus Mid. At least he bought his Dark Seal after getting 5 kills. That's what you want to do, guys. You want to get all your kills and then buy Dark Seal afterwards. It stacks retroactively. Jingang, thank you for saving me. I think I'm going insane. I think I'm going insane.
the Isles remember.
Get him, wife. Wife, come back. I don't want you too far. He's gonna kill you. No, you forgot about that? That's the hidden tech Riot doesn't want you to know about.
Death used to mean something.
Fed Varus are getting needles or nothing. I told you guys back when I was in chemo, my mom used to have to give me shots herself, and she would cry every time. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Why would I do this to myself? I
will
So basically, I used to have to get Neupogen shots. The way it works is that you go to chemo, and then you're given these shots. They come in boxes, and you actually have to keep them in your fridge, like next to your cold cuts. And
Don't bury me.
does he do more AP? Yeah, honestly, with this, he's doing more AP. Why did I get this? The brain's not working. It's not working. It's fine. We built a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything, and then we teleport. So anyway, you get these Neupogen shots, and you literally put them in your fridge. Yes, like next to your groceries. It's very weird. And then the problem is I'm so skinny. So what most people do is they take it and they inject it into their stomach. You have to like pinch your stomach fat with one hand and inject it with the other, right? The thing is I'm so skinny that I don't have stomach fat, so my mom had to do it for me because it had to be injected into the back of my arm, and you can't do that with only one hand. And so my poor mother, she would get so sad because sometimes it would hurt really bad. The Neupogen shots in particular. Regular needles don't hurt at all. But the Neupogen shots would hurt pretty bad. So she'd feel pretty bad about that. Some days they would hurt and some days they wouldn't. It was kind of weird, but... Hello, Tassadar. How you doing?
The dead don't hear you, no matter how you cry. What's one more grave?
I mean, this guy's literally killing me under tower. Nice, I appreciate the Rammus, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Material items for the material world.
Your mom, always felt bad for the bruises because she didn't really know how to give shots. It looked like you were getting beat up daily. I understand that, yeah. The nurse showed my mom how to do it. I think my mom did a great job, but it would still hurt sometimes, you know?
Wailing of souls in torment.
Yeah, I get you. It is sad. I can understand how it would probably be difficult to give your kid a shot. I could see that.
Die with me, brothers. And be free.
Diego, have mercy on me, please.
Your rights.
Please. At least this man has 0 stacks on his Dark Seal. I can feel better about that. Bacon, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Suffer? I'm already suffering, Varus. I can't possibly suffer any more than I already am this lane. It's not possible, Varus. Aw, thanks, Tatsadar. Have a good night.
The Isles remember.
How have the games been going tonight? Honestly, Jin Gang, really good with the exception of this game. This game's rough. Really, really rough.
Thank you for your service.
Yep, the Q join is for subs. I like to give back to the people who financially support me just because, you know, it really means a lot to me. Gotta give them a little treat. They deserve it. Especially since my computer is going through it, man, so any sub money is going to probably be used just for... Stop it. Learn how to hit your ult, first of all, friend. No desert. Unfortunately, it's not how it works. Thank you for the offer, though. Just out of respect, you know, I want to keep it to the subscribers. It's fair to them. You know what I mean? It's more about it being fair to them. I appreciate you guys being so, you know, so generous about it. But it is a hard rule I do have to enforce. Just because, I don't know, it means a lot to me. I want to make those people feel extra special because the support just means so much to me. There's no real way I can express it in words, so I express it through, you know, playing with them. Jin Gang, please. I do my best to look decent. I do my best.
Shut down.
Do not resist.
See the maiden. She comes for you.
Your team has destroyed.
Alright, we did our job as Yorick. Kill the 80 carry! Yippee!
You have slain an enemy.
See, we're still relevant, guys. We're still relevant. Not against those two, we're not. Good night, Tassadar. Nice to see you.
The ruined king will soon meet the victims of his curse.
It's always tough because it's like, you know, I do appreciate all you guys so much. Genuinely. Everyone who just even comes to lurk or comes to hang out with me. It's hard to express in words.
Bread and water.
I'll go top if these two want mid. I'm good with that. At that point, I should just TP, but I'm gonna wait until I have wife up then. Because I already walked halfway, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this guy's building regular Mordekaiser. That guy who rushed Heartsteel, he's a genius. I have to try that. I have to try that next time I guess get filled top lane. I never get filled top though.
Everyone I knew is dead. How are things with you?
Did I enjoy? I did, Jin Gang. What a treat. What a treat.
My curse is our only hope.
Shut down.
What's one more grave?
Rampage.
The Isles remember.
Shut down. Unstoppable.
This horde
Shut down.
consumes all.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, let's push out top here. Now, how should we build this game? To be honest, they have a good amount of AP, they have a good amount of AD. We're kind of going to need mixed bulk, if anything. I think at this point, I'm going to be delegated to split pushing. So perhaps a Hydra is in order.
The mist comes with you.
Add you to my lurk. Oh, thanks, Tassadar. Yeah, I'm always positive. Don't you worry about a thing. I want you guys to know that. I know that sometimes I make little snarky comments here and there, but it's all in good fun, you know. I never want you guys to think I'm tilted or anything, and if I ever am tilted, I would be the first to tell you. It's always good vibes here. And I think in that way, I can kind of turn situations around. In a lot of ways by keeping my cool. No, he has CC. Wait, does Viego have CC in his kit? He does. He does. My bad. I am no Viego expert. $42.05 for a doctor visit. Yeah, that's pretty darn cheap. Pretty darn good. This is not the correct one for Blitzcrank. I'm not a support player, but I could tell you that that's not the correct one for Blitzcrank. This is probably pretty decent. I feel like I need to be tankier. Might go Hullbreaker.
The beyond is not given, it is earned.
Okay, looks like they're doing just fine. I might, I don't have TP up. I might just head bot then. I've done just about nothing this game, but I guess that's kind of what happens when you just get destroyed mid lane. I don't know that there's really that much I could have done to deal with that. So if I can at the very least split push, I'm happy. I can be relevant somehow even if it's not through fighting. Okay, Viego's down here.
What hell is worse than this limbo?
I don't want to be with the Varus. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I don't know why Kaisa keeps going where I'm going. I was trying to go where she was not going, but...
An enemy has been slain. The mist takes all.
Go, take what you will.
I don't know why she came down here.
Arise and return to this world.
Down.
Alright, maybe I should have gone mid. I went ahead mid and then she did, and I went ahead bot and she did. We were a little bit uncoordinated there. Just a tad. I'm really surprised that Varus didn't stay.
Because I'm
Weekend League is rough, that's true. That is true. Historically, Weekend League has been rough, but I will say the rest of the games I've had today have been fantastic. I can't complain. You know, you get put against the Varus mid, that's what's gonna happen to a Yorick. I can't really... Especially at my skill level, I can't really do much about that. So yeah, I'm gonna have 0 damage dealt this game, but hopefully I will at least be able to get the lanes pushing.
It's you they seek. I
Your
cling
team
to
has
life.
destroyed.
I'm not sure how to split push though when they just keep coming to answer my split push. League be rough every day, that's real.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, they're all down here.
Hallowed or profane, I no longer know.
Alright, they're probably gonna stay down here. No they're not. Alright, fine, we'll stay bot. I didn't think Viego would go top given that dragon's coming up, but
From the
I suppose he doesn't have
ground they
much
come,
left to clear of the
and
jungle.
to it they return. Behold the horrors of the isle. They reach.
Oh no, don't look. It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. I've missed my flash over the wall twice today. 2 times.
Death is not always the release.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mortar crumbles.
Luckily you did. Well, Cyber, you could have transferred. You could have gotten a server transfer. But I get you. I get you.
I shall perform your rites.
It's, I'm sure it's a whole different experience. I mean, I would like to try
Some
it.
of these spaces I know well.
I would like to try it sometime, maybe for a game or two. Probably quit before you make the server transfer. That's, yeah, I get you.
Your team has
Maybe
destroyed a
Ma,
turret.
actually. I don't think Ma will save me from him. Ooh, he already has a void stuff. He already has a void stuff, huh? I think I have to go Tiamat because I'm split pushing, so let's just go into our profane.
Killing spree.
Team is kind of just carrying. I'm
Has been destroyed.
more than okay with that. I could use it this game. We're gonna TP down here and deal with Trinamir.
Slain. Rampage.
Revived by the tears of
Your
life.
team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
They rise, they fight, they rot.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Trinamir's brain dead and I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even though he's 1 in 4, he's still very, very relevant. I feel like even more so than me, he split pushes even faster than I do.
Unstoppable.
Because I'm kind of dependent on having wife up, and so when Varus just comes and kills me and then wife, yeah, it looks like team is just gonna end up ending.
Shut down.
Can they end here? I'm not sure. That's kind of why I'm just pushing just in case, because I don't think that they can end here, and I'm certainly not able to help them in a fight.
Hello, friends.
Yeah, but look better doing it, I agree. I think Yorick's cuter than Trinamir. There, I said it.
See the maiden. She comes for you. It fouls upon touch. Remember my name, for one day I will not. Rest in your
Should
rightful
try Singed. I tried him 1 time. And I did not do well into him. As him. I was in a really bad matchup, apparently. And the person had told me to try laning as him before proxying, because you should learn how to lane as him before proxying, and I agree, that's probably the correct thing to do. But I had to lane into what was a counter, so it didn't go well.
Tell me of the beyond, in case I never make it.
Jingang, when's the last time you played Singed? I know that you've told me that you've played him.
Enemy
have a new
rampage.
task.
Maybe back in 2013, Jingang. It's been a while.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no. Crazy. Flashing for the 2 and 8 is crazy. Flashing for the 2 and 8 is crazy. What I can say is I don't enjoy top lane anymore. Same. I never really enjoyed top lane because the matchups are just stinky. It's just counterpick. That's all you do, you just counterpick. And I'm not somebody who likes counterpicking or really having to think about matchups. I mean, in mid I do, obviously, but I just don't. I just pick Vel'koz, you know, and it doesn't really matter. I can still do well. Top lane, you can't.
An enemy has been slain.
Top lane, if you're into a counter pick, you generally just get destroyed. And it's not really fun. That's not really how I like to play the game, especially as somebody that only likes to play certain champions.
Killing spree.
My damage charts are going to be abysmal, and I'm so sorry in advance to my team.
Shut down.
Go. Take what you will.
Used to love top back in the day, but now it's sweaty. I agree, nobody plays top casually. You always go against a 4 million points set or a 7 million points Teemo and wonder why you chose to queue up.
Isles remember.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Everything that stands must fall.
Wow, this guy is thirsty. Come on, wife.
I go wherever souls are adrift. My path is a circle, my work never-ending.
Return a donut from coworker that you subjected to your reds because they're stuck in the work truck with me. Listen, I'm sure your coworker is perfectly happy to talk to you. Who wouldn't be, Zero? They are definitely doing this, by
Shall
the way.
prevail. We have eternity.
They are not doing that for some reason. Viego just ran all the way over here for giggles. We should have just let him back.
I am the first and last of my order.
I can try to keep them distracted mid lane for a minute. I think they're going up.
Life is but a brief disinterment.
Wish the Garrett ult that was stacks with AD. Yeah.
To destroy
Yeah, I saw that coming.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That was easy.
The flash.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
They're gonna be up. I think we just lose here.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double
That
kill.
stinks. I did not have my teleport up. You got God King Garen and Astronaut Fizz out of 2 Hextech chests, and you don't want either of them, just need one more for a reroll. Yeah, I would reroll both of those personally. I mean, God King is good, but I do not play Garen, so... Cyber, I thought you have God King. Don't you normally play God King? Alright, let me check the queue real quick. Alright, I think, yeah, Jingang is first. It's not letting me accept you, but that's fine. We'll just... Hello? You see this? My friends list is going through it. This is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna restart my client. I'm gonna restart the client, it'll be fine. You just want the extra essence. Do you need essence, Cyber? Are you looking to upgrade? Come on, Riot client, you can do it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's what I'm trying. I'm your only friend, Cyber. It's an honor. Sorry guys, I'm trying to launch League of Legends here. In terms of what I would want from a chest, I think the only couple of skins I'm looking for right now is the new Varus skin, probably High Noon Yorick, or maybe Darkstar. And I think that's it. There's not a whole lot of skins I want right now. Unless Vel'koz gets a new skin, but I think I'm going to be waiting for quite some time for that. You restarted your game just in case. Good for you, Jingang. That's probably a smart move. Oh, look at that. Oh, I have so many friends now. Alright, get in here. Hopefully that invite... No, it did not go through. Wait, now it did. We're good. Oh, Bacon, what are you playing? Team Fight Tactics. Of course you're playing TFT. Bacon, stop it. Jingang, what do you have against star points? Star Guardian Jingang. You feel called out? I mean, listen. Wait, this might be our moment. Okay, this might be our moment. Could you imagine if I got one of the new Yorick skins out of this? Or the new Varus skin? What are the odds? Pretty low. I'm saying there's one more chance. I hate this. Maybe next time you're right. Here we go. You know what? It was in the realm. You know, we got top laner. It was in the realm. It was in the realm. That is cursed, though. You had 299 friends. Took a while to cleave it out while accepting ARAM matches. That gives you something to do, huh? That gives you something to do. Wow, what are they trying to tell me with all these beefy individuals? There's some beefy individuals. Bacon's always using Bomba, you know? Alright, we'll probably do... Let me see if I'm allowed to edit the queue now. Yes I am, it looks like. So, it's currently 9. 9:30, 10. Alright, we're going to... Can I... Oh, there we go. Pause the queue, not end it. Perfect. So, we should be able to get Jingang and then Tempest. And then probably call it a night. Yes, by the way, yes, I am playing League the whole night. I was going to do Slay the Spire, but since I wasn't able to stream last night, I figure I will just play League tonight. Make you all tingly? What do the stars taste like, guys? Can you tell me? Oh, okay, I was gonna hydrate, but that's fine. Riot doesn't want me hydrating. Riot doesn't want what's best for us. I'm not support, which is good. Do you want the last pick? They all taste different like Skittles. Okay, but all of them taste like Skittles, just different flavors of Skittles? I think I'm supposed to ban Irelia, by the way. Don't care. Don't care. I can handle Irelia. No, I can't. I can barely handle Irelia on the champion side. Know how to play. Some are sour, some are tropical, and some are wild berry. Okay, so as if you bought every flavor of Skittles pack and mixed it all, right? I'm not a big fan of Skittles, though. I'm really not. I think in terms of candy, they're pretty low tier. They're all sugar flavored, yeah. Skittles are kind of gross to me. I don't like how they're chewy and they get stuck in your teeth. Like, there's so many superior candies. You know, on Halloween when you're trading your candy, who's gonna ask for Skittles? Some taste like M&Ms. Yeah, like that post where they took all the circular candies and just mixed them all. But you can tell them apart. M&Ms have M's on them. Oh, playing into Zed's gonna be rough. Playing into Zed is no good. That's okay. We have to have our sweaty games, right? We have to have our bad games to enjoy the good games, as they say. Still better than candy corn? Okay, I could see the argument for that. I personally would put candy corn above Skittles, though, just because Skittles are weird. You know, they really just chewing Skittles is gross. I don't know. Swedish Fish are goated. I agree. Swedish Fish are really good. My only issue with them is that I do get bored of the flavor, but I don't... The other flavored Swedish Fish, they're good, but they're not as good as the original. And are not neon colored, yeah. Alright, good luck, guys. Laning into Zed's gonna be really rough, though. Not looking forward to that, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best not to feed in lane. It's better than laning into Varus. There needs to be an all orange flavored Swedish Fish, really? Are the orange ones good? Corn on the cob or corn in a cup? So here's the thing though, with the cup, isn't that like elote stuff? Like usually put in a cup? Like corn with stuff? Are we talking corn on the cob or just corn off the cob plain? Because if we're talking between on the cob and off the cob plain, off the cob all day. Because I don't like getting the little bits in between my teeth. I chew gum probably 5 times a day. I don't like having stuff in my teeth. Why is our support plat? I can't wait to get carried by this bard. The first 5 pieces of candy corn are okay and then it makes you feel sick. That's me with any candy though. Yeah, I think most people would prefer corn on the cob. But why do you like having little strings between your teeth? I floss after every meal, but I don't want to have to floss during my meal. I don't want to have to take a bite and then floss. It feels like it makes my teeth separate.
Material items in material world.
Great super tank Kent. Yeah, but you're Caitlyn. It don't matter. You're fine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You hate corn on the cob because it's kind of hairy. That's one way to put it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
5 pounds of peanut butter M&Ms. Peanut butter M&Ms are so good. You stop it right now. Stop talking about that. You're making me hungry. My roommate works at an organic grocery store and he brought home this peanut butter. It's not chunky, but it's not smooth. It's got this almost gritty texture, and that hit the gritty, and that might sound awful, but it's so good. It has a bit of honey and a bit of sugar, I think, in it. I've eaten so much of it the past 2 or 3 days. I think I've almost made myself sick, but it's so good.
The dead shall forgive
It's so good. That is sweaty, dude. What? Can you imagine playing Norms and warding our enemy Malphite's jungle? Your enemy Malphite's jungle? I can't talk. It's all the peanut butter. Dude, stop sweating. I'm gonna. Oh, they're FFing.
carry these souls to their end.
Thank goodness.
Victory!
This is your first game of League ever? Well, you're going into your second game now, friend. Thank goodness that was a remake. That Zed was too sweaty. Who was it? Please, my client can't handle this. Please. Who? Was it Booty Plunderer? Or Booty Pirate? No, Booty Pirate was there. Was it Jorkin? Jing's hot take, Reese's are disgusting. I'm banning you. I cannot. Are you crazy? What? So what do you not like about Reese's? Do you not like peanut butter or do you not like chocolate, Jing? Tempest, the way you spelled pieces. So good. It's really cute. It's really cute. They're fake peanut. I don't care. So do you not like peanut butter or do you not like chocolate? I'm not saying this is some, you know, incredible chocolate straight from Italy or something. But it's chocolate and peanut butter. The fake peanut butter is horrible. But it's still chocolate and peanut butter. Fake peanut butter is disgusting. It tastes enough like peanut butter. Listen, I'm the type that's like, it's okay to have wrong opinions. You're all right, and I love you guys, and I do. I still love you guys. But you're wrong. You can't just say that Reese's peanut butter cups are bad. I get that they're not. It's not peanut butter sourced from, you know, organic peanuts, but it still tastes good. Aldi's has a brand of Reese's cup and they're goated. There's a vegan Reese's that I eat that's actually pretty good. It actually uses sun butter instead of peanut butter. I can have peanut butter, but they're allergy friendly, so they use sun butter. It's really good. Bacon. I will call her into chat to punish you. I will call her here to punish you. She's gonna put you in timeout. I'll do it. I'll call her up right now. You guys will get the mom voice reveal. I'll have none of that silliness. None of it. That's fun. I enjoy playing support. I love it, right? Just put me in the game. I'll play Janna. I'll play meta support, okay? Just put me in. Put me in, Chief. It's fine. I don't want to play Yorick into Zed anyway. I'm bargaining. I'm bargaining with Rito. How much is this skin? It's $13.50, right? Oh, it has chromas. Thank you. Thank you. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Them implying there's multiple bacons, yeah. Wouldn't that be the best? You multiple with each bomba? Ooh, look at the chromas. Ooh. Wait. These are actually, this one's kind of really good. Okay. Okay, Riot. That's fine. Put me on support. I don't care. I'm fine with playing a game of support. No, wait. I've already did my obligatory. I'm mid. Easy. Easy peasy. Imagine if I asked to swap support on accident. I actually would have cried. I would have started bawling. Put me in, coach. If I ever accidentally hit swap role, I'm exiting out. I'm exiting out of the client. Let's see what other candy I could say. I hate to upset everyone. Saying you hate Reese's is crazy. I can understand being like, I prefer real peanut butter over fake peanut butter. That's normal. But to say that Reese's is horrible or bad is just, I just think that that's insane. I just think that's crazy. I am not really a fan of chocolate, in general, never have been, but anything with peanut butter, man. Peanut butter is so good. You can't hate Reese's. You love Butterfingers, okay. Butterfingers also have a weird texture to them. I feel like they get stuck to my teeth too. That's the only reason I don't like them. Without that, I would have a better opinion. Please don't dodge. Yeah, I don't really care for Butterfingers. You get stuck in the teeth. I'm always chewing gum, you know? Can't have none of that. Do we go with a different skin? I don't know, I've kind of been enjoying Yorick though. What are we thinking? Do we go with Spirit Blossom? Let's go with Spirit Blossom. Used to be a fan of Payday Bars. Ah, me too, Jingang. Payday Bars are so good. So good. Bacon, I'm calling my mom on you. Payday's so good. Love Payday, let's go. Hey Ham, you wanna gamble? Here, I'll put up gambling. I'll put up gambling. Here you go. I should have put it for less than 5 minutes, but it's fine. Sadly, you're hella diabetic, so you can't have a lot of sugar. Tempest, you know, I will say these days, they've been making a lot of sort of healthier alternatives to candy. So I'm sure you could find something. You just have to go to, you know, kind of healthier stores, organic markets, things like that. Because I have to obviously have allergy-friendly versions, and I'm able to find them. So I do think you could probably find lesser sugar variants. Sour Patch Kids and Warheads? Yeah, I always liked Warheads as a kid. This is likely a loss due to team comp, but we'll do our best to try to just split push to a victory here. But you like high octane candy. I can't imagine. That's gotta be pretty tough, Tempest. Being diabetic sounds pretty scary, having to monitor all of that and not eat certain things. The only thing I could say is if you do have a sweet tooth, so I never had a sweet tooth growing up, but then there's a joke that cancer patients are addicted to sweets, and that does seem to be the case because I got a huge sweet tooth upon getting cancer and going through cancer treatment. For me personally, just having sweets in moderation, of course I'm not diabetic, so I don't know what you can and can't do. But eating healthy and then having sweets in moderation always works for me. I will eat my kind of 3 healthy meals and then have dessert. It's very kind of traditional, but that's what works for me. Never really been a big sweets fan. Yeah, I never was either. What's our view on sweet tart ropes? I don't know that I've had them. used to eat a lot of airheads as a kid too. Back when I was in summer camp, we used to have a, you know, a snack cart kind of a thing, and we'd get airheads a lot. I don't know why airheads in particular, because I don't think that they're particularly better than other candies, but we always just got airheads.
Don't bury me with it. You can't take it with you.
For a nice bag of dill lays. Now, I do like dill chips, but I don't think I've had the dill lays specifically. Everything in moderation is what we should all be doing, just different ratios. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
30 seconds.
Like, for me personally, right, if I want sweets, for me, having a sweet meal is never the answer. Like, if I want sweets in the morning, having pancakes is not the answer for me. I really need to have kind of healthy, 3 healthy meals, or else I don't feel good. Well, you're an airhead, so that makes sense. Yeah, I was telling my friend today about how I lost IQ because of chemo. Black licorice? My mom loves black licorice. It's gross. What do you guys think about black licorice? Salt and vinegar chips, so good. So good, 10 out of 10.
To me, it is quagmire.
Gross licorice is nasty. All licorice, Tempest? I could see the argument for that, but I do like strawberry and cherry licorice. Black licorice is good. Yeah, Bacon, you're sucking up to my mom now. I see you. I see you sucking up to my mom now. I feel like I'm eating plastic shrapnel. Tempest, you might want to sometime try quality licorice. I know that Twizzlers can be kind of tough, literally, as in tough to chew. But higher quality licorice is softer. I do like a good Twizzler, though. I like a Twizzler now and again. I've always been more a fan of gummy candy than I have been of chocolate candies, because I don't like chocolate. So I've eaten a lot of, you know, licorice and things like that in my life. Yeah, we lose off of Team Compare, but that's okay. It's norms. We're just here to have some fun. We're just here to have fun.
Death used to mean something. I pity what you become. Shall I end your suffering?
I shall perform your rites.
Hello, friend.
Alright, we take a first blood and we get to beg for our sheen. Gummy bears? Correct. No, Bacon, I could see you actually liking black licorice. I do believe that. Yep, I like gummy bears, Swedish fish, Twizzlers, licorice. You know what I like? Those, like, they're kind of, they're like gummy candies and they're shaped like circles, kind of. They're shaped like little lumps. Are they just called dots? I kind of want whatever that is. And gumdrops? Gumdrops. Are they the ones that are shaped like little circles and they have the sugar coating on them? Ooh. So good. Dots are goated, yeah.
Give me your full attention.
Oh my gosh, Cap, thank you so much for the raid. Now I'm gonna int. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. I'm shy. Hey, Bacon, can you turn off follower only mode, please? Would you mind doing that for me? Thank you. Sorry, it is on follower only right now. Could you turn that off, Bacon? Oh my gosh, hi guys. And of course I'm playing Yorick.
They could see what I see.
I was very inspired to play Yorick. How was stream, Cam? Tell me how to beat Katarina. I did get first blood on her, but please. No, it did. Okay, I'll do my best.
Your tomb awaits.
Stream is good. We ended positive on LP. Let's go. Plus 20 was showing me 2 sets. Hey, that's a victory.
This journey is
That sounds like a victory to me.
I will complete it. To life.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Bacon, did you turn follower only mode off? Let me double check just in case you're AFK. Sorry about that, Raiders. Let me make sure that is off. 1 sec. Sorry about that, guys. It should be off, right? Yeah, you did. Okay, good.
We shall prevail. We have eternity.
I should be pushing wave, but we're backing. It's off now. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. I do keep it like that because it's just it's been working out for me. It's been working out well for me. I do think I need boots here. Yeah, we'll go into that. That's fine. Been enjoying the Yorick bit though. Really enjoying it. He is so fun to play, particularly after his little rework. Been a little bit difficult figuring out how to build him for each situation because I'm not very familiar with building bruisers, but you know, I'm trying to get a feel for it.
I shall perform your rites.
Try to get a feel for it. Especially just having to kind of relearn the macro of playing Yorick. It's a steep learning curve, but been studying your streams.
An ally has been slain.
An eternal ring. The mist rides, searching for a place.
If you look at
to take
OPGG, you'll see a lot of different builds. I do. Yeah, I know that you build differently depending on the scenario, which makes sense. Bruisers kind of, I feel like their builds are very versatile compared to what I normally play, which is, you know, Vel'koz, Hwei, you know, just mages. They don't build as many different things as bruisers do.
So many souls to liberate. What's one more grave?
Big build variety, yeah. Nah. Tragic. Sometimes I'll end up tanking tower and not really realizing it until it's too late. You got invited to do Clash? Let's go, Tempest. Let's go. I haven't played Clash in so long. I'm just not really into it anymore, I'll be honest.
The beyond is not given. It is
I
earned.
think we should just go for a Phage for now, and I will TP back. Yeah, pets are aggroing towers a lot. I've noticed that. I feel like it's worse than I remember it, but... Hi, Joe. How are you? Sorry, I didn't quite see the lurk in time. My apologies. How are you doing?
This horde consumes.
Oh, that's good, Cyber. Have a safe trip home.
An enemy has been slain.
Tempest, that's okay. Even if you're in queue, go ahead and play Clash if you want to play Clash. It's alright.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, Hester, how are you? Play him AP, you know what? I would consider it. I'd consider it. I don't know that I'm good enough at Yorick yet to be playing him AP, but I would give him a try. I'm not opposed to it.
I remember
I'm a big mage enjoyer, so sounds up my alley. I used to play Lethality back in the day. Back about a year ago, so I've never even played him Bruiser. Used to just play him Lethality mid.
I shall perform your right.
And even top, I think. Oh god, Katarina's kind of out of control. I should probably be paying a little bit more attention, but. See, I like Yorick too, because especially, you know, just when I'm playing with you guys, I can kind of get away with just pushing and reading chats.
The grave is
Alright, we have to, we'll be alright here. Let's try to grab this tower, since our team is kind of putting in good work.
What's one more grave?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Alright, well done.
all things decay.
Alright, let's head back here. Unfortunately, don't have TP to get to top, but it should be fine. What the dog doing? Yeah, this Warwick, I think he might be a little bit new to Warwick, to be honest.
Even among
He's not, I don't think he got that dog in him.
I'll mourn for you. My path is my work never ending.
I kind of need to, I want to just wait for my teleport.
Remember.
I want to get my Triforce, but I think it's best we just wait. Katarina doesn't have her completed item anyway, so let's just wait a bit here. I don't know if bot's gonna want to swap.
The beyond
Maybe I could gank.
No shadow without light.
Nah, that's really bad. I was really hoping I could just get on them. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Katarina, don't. Katarina, kindly do not. She's so low. She's so low.
Rampage.
That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Should have respected the Warwick more when he was following me downriver.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
Zamblet, thank you so
together.
much for the follow. I really appreciate you. How's your weekend been? Let's see.
Turret plating.
Honestly, our team is kinda stomping. I don't think we have to worry too much. They do have some mixed damage, though. Do I go for steel caps? I think I'm gonna go Merc Treads. They don't have a lot of lockdown, though. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain.
the dead have not forgotten.
Alright, let's TP top. Let's TP top. Our Sona top kinda killed it. I didn't necessarily believe in her at first, but she's made me a believer.
To dirt you return.
I would be more than happy to accept any Yorick tips, by the way, so if anyone
Perform your right.
has any tips or criticisms for me, I am all ears. You may backseat game to your heart's content. You know, because here's the thing, right? I feel like when I play Vel'koz, there's not, I'm not saying I'm the best Vel'koz in the world, certainly not. That's, you know, we all know who has that title, Zap Zap. But I feel like there's not a whole lot of criticism in terms of my Vel'koz. I think I play him pretty decently. When it comes to playing something like Yorick, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Play him AP. Yeah, it's a little late for this game, but I'd be down. Probably take Ahri rather than Comet, or do you take Comet?
I must dig.
I would be absolutely down. Let me go help Sona, maybe. No, looks like Blitz is there. It's fine. Comet? Okay. Listen, you give me the build, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I thank you for your service.
Dominating.
AP Yorick is like melee Malzahar from Temu. Okay, you know what? You've convinced me. I want to play melee Malzahar from Temu.
Has destroyed a turret.
I do enjoy Malzahar. I do. I'm not the greatest at Malzahar either, but he's fun. Fun champ. I love a mage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You know, Malzahar is pretty brain dead, right? But I've found that there is kind of some skill expression to him because I've been against some Malzahars that were very, very good and very, very aggressive in lane, and I don't really know how to do that as Malzahar. I'd love to learn though. This is not good. Not good. The build goes Shojin, Liandry, Malignance, Bloodletter, Riftmaker. They should remove Malzol. True. Too powerful.
I will return.
Yeah, I guess we'll just finish Sundered Sky. I don't really know what I'm doing. Crazy work type ability. Good push though, yeah, I agree. I don't have teleport, so definitely can't save top. I guess I'll head mid because it looks like Sona wants to be top. I don't know, I just go whatever lane's open. I do sometimes try to direct my team, but I Black Cleaver into Liandry Malignance today. And you won that game, right? You won that game. You win those. AP Ezreal is something else.
It's good to see you.
You only play him AP because AP build sucks. Okay, Kane. Okay, Kane. Leave some for the rest of us, man. Hey, I'll take a carry. I'll take a 10-1 Kane carry. It's better than me feeding, huh? What's Greg is so good. Not tanky enough to be Bruiser. Oh, well, GG's. Thanks to the Kane, my gosh. Barely got to play that game. Alright, GG's. My gosh. Look at that. We got an A+ for doing absolutely nothing. Thanks, Riot. I did nothing that game. Alright, one more because I think, Although, did you say, Tempest, did you say that you're not joining this game? Tempest, are you in chat? Let me know if you're available, because if not, nope, you're preparing for Clash. Alright, Jingang, you wanna do one more? Give me your points. Okay. I got you, homie. I got you. Choose outcome. Yeah, we got carried. You said to do it and you're being brave. I'm proud of you, Tempest. Kev is just a masochist. That tracks. Congrats, Bacon. Here, you want to do betting one more time? This is the last game of tonight.
Creativity is limitless, for better or
Here you go.
worse.
We're gonna try for one more Yorick game here. We're gonna do our best. It's about time we get put support, but I'm confident we're gonna get mid. I'm feeling it. The games have been pretty decent though. I think we only had one really bad game today. Otherwise, remember that time when chat tried to drown you? What, when I didn't have a redemption limit on the points redemptions? Yeah, I've been there. And then my mods revolted against me. What do I pay you guys for? I pay you guys to cause chaos? I'm enjoying Yorick though. I'm just happy to finally be getting to play him. I went on an entire stream trying to play him mid, and I would either just get support every game, or he'd be banned, or he'd get picked. We get paid, you do, Joe. You get paid in Alune picks. Do you want me to take that away from you? You pay me for tech support and Alune picks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you don't want your payment anymore, I will discontinue your payment. Play him AP. I'm still learning. Do you want another riot? Well, I'm expecting one. Where do we land on Reese's peanut butter cups? Are you guys on Jingang's side saying that they're inedible? Saying they're inedible is crazy. I don't care if it's fake peanut butter. It's still peanut butter and chocolate. Go on tech support strike. I'm done with your tech support, Bacon. We resolved it. You told me to buy a computer part, so I bought a computer part. Bottom of the trash can. That's where I belong. Sure, I will just have my mouth open and you could just throw the Reese's in, you know? Reese's are so good. When it gets delivered, I won't help install. Fine, Bacon. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. How hard can it be? I'm just putting the RAM in. Since you don't need me anymore. I do, Bacon. Please don't get it twisted. Here's the thing, I like the chaos that my mods bring, because without it, the stream would not be chaotic enough. You know, you need that little bit of crazy, and I don't really have that, so I rely on Bacon for that. Bacon has finally been overcooked. Yeah, you know, it was bound to happen. That's okay. We got to play Yorick today, and that's a win. I missed him. I missed him dearly. Who do I play support? By the way, this is a warning. I'm trash at this role. Trash. But I have the spirit, don't I? I've got the spirit. Are you using Opera GX? You bet I am, Cyber. Not sponsored, but you bet I am. Yeah, my computer's going through it. Going through it, man. Zap cosplay. Here's the thing, I'm really good at Vel'koz, but I'm only good at him mid. I'm not very good at him support, but I think we'll be fine. I've played with Jingang a lot bot lane, so it should be good. Opera GX sponsor when? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Listen, so far so good. Stream's been running smoothly. It's mainly the PNGtuber streams though. It's mainly the PNGtuber streams. The webcam streams are pretty much fine. Time for toxic bot lane? We're not toxic. We'd never be toxic. And look at that, we have a ton of AD, so this is perfect. You ready to play into Alawi and Jax? Oh god, I haven't seen Alawi in a long time. And good riddance. Good riddance. We might need something a little tanky top lane. Okay. You know, the Mordekaisers have been doing really well tonight. Okay. We like the Rumble. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's another chance for mid. No Yorick support. He got banned. My team banned him. They didn't want the AP Yorick support. Blame my Mordekaiser that dodged. No, it was actually the Graves. Alright. One more. One more game. You never do the one more game. I'm probably gonna get support again. So that's why I try to wait a little bit, but that's alright. You were in the restroom? I'm sorry, man. I'm mid? Easy. Go AP Yorick top. I'm bad at top. I'm a stinky no good top laner. When I played top, I just played Darius, a little bit of Yorick. I didn't like the Yorick matchups though, and a bit of Mordekaiser. Though Mordekaiser has some stinky matchups too. I usually just play Darius because his matchups don't really matter. I feel like Darius can kind of just stomp anyone. So I always just defaulted to Darius. Darius is a lot of fun. But these days I pretty much exclusively play mid. I've been thinking about jungle again, but I don't know if I want to go through the commitment of learning it. I got banned. That's fine. Irelia counters you still? Yeah. I know I should be banning Irelia, but fortunately, whenever I lock in Yorick, people don't seem to know that I'm playing him mid. So I haven't really had to worry about counters currently. They dodged because they saw Nico Vel bot. That's real. That's real. Who banned Yorick? That's the thing. Yorick, at least in my games, has been getting banned every single game. That's why I've been having trouble getting him. Which kind of stinks. That's why I'm just happy when I get to play him these days. I get it, he's pretty hard to deal with. There were a couple games where I did really, really well as him and I don't even know what I'm doing. So let alone somebody that actually knows what they're doing on Yorick. Okay, I think that's probably a Warwick top. If they pick one more kind of tanky champion, we're probably gonna go with this Rune Page. Oh, this team comp is way better than the last one. I'll take this. And they first picked a Lulu. Yeah, I mean, there's not... It's probably for the Lulu mastery, sort of... Wow. This is nice. This is the team of Vel'koz's dreams. He got a nerf in the jungle? Okay. Yeah, I do know he was jungling. Ah, okay, they're pretty squishy. I gotta go with this. Ahri banned Yorick? Okay. Okay. Alright, this is a fantastic amount of lockdown for me, so we should be good. Basically, we're gonna hope our team locks them down, we kill the squishies, and that's pretty much it. The main issue is Master Yi. Master Yi can get on Vel'koz really, really well, especially if he just, while I'm placing my E down, he just presses his outplay button, his Q. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Gotta make it a good win. It's our last game of the night. And then I am gonna have to run pretty quickly after this game, probably, because I have to get dinner. I am streaming a little bit longer than I was originally intending, because I did... Why is the Lulu Diamond in my norms? I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to have a good time, not to be crushed by a diamond support Lulu. Just blend the dinner and drink. Jingang, I'm done with your food opinions. I'm done. I'm done with your food opinions. They're wrong. Oh, I hate Reese's. Oh, I blend my pizza. I can't. That's too much for me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, I like to eat my corn on the while it's on the cob, so I get all the little strings and fibers stuck between my teeth, and undo all the dental work I paid for.
Causes them distress.
So yeah, bot lane can kind of go either way here, to be honest. If the Leona really locks down Kog'Maw... Never said anything about Cord. I'm talking about all you guys in chat. I'm calling all you guys out. Oh, I love black licorice too.
Minions have spawned.
High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
Okay, she seems to dodge inward. Good information. I do like corn on the cob. I prefer my corn off the cob. Just easier to eat. Just easier to eat.
Surprisingly inflexible.
Cute, aren't they?
There is much to learn about this world.
Laning against Ahri is never fun. Oh, that's my roommate coming home. I thought Alun was opening the door. That's my roommate. Hello, roommate. How was work? Good? I'm getting out farmed, man. Good job, good job.
Creativity is limitless.
Have you tried playing Vel'koz with 260 ping? No. That's why I'm saying I'm not the Vel'koz of all time. It's just not the Ahri of all time either, if you ask me. That was quite a charm. Vel'koz is immune to her charms. I'm gonna get carried again, guys. I'm gonna get carried again. I hate it here. Did you miss the head pat? Oh, hey, roommate, come here. No, you didn't. You played Vel'koz with that ping? Haster, you are better at League than I am. Who are you? Warwick's going through it, man. Play with 200 ping. Okay, but you guys have explained to me before that as long as the ping is stable, it's not that bad. I've never played on stable high ping. Anytime I've had high ping, it's, you know, it's been ping spikes, and I'm not able to play with that. But at my current location, I'll tell you, I have crazy good internet connection. I mean, I cannot complain. It's good. Where head pat? I got head patted, Cyber. Cyber, did you miss it? Are you trying to get double the head pats? Cyber, you're running a scam on me. Girl, I will have none of it.
Such fascinating evolution.
I will have none of your scams. Mystic, because you were looking at chat? I mean, I could tell my roommate to do it again. Owie. I mean, honestly, I could probably use it. Yo, it's Sejuani? She sounds crazy. Is that Project Sejuani? Oh yeah, that would be why.
The light here is harsh.
She sounds insane. Once you get used to stable high ping, you become so good. Once the ping goes down, exactly. It's like Rock Lee taking the weights off, dude. It's like Rock Lee taking the weights off. She's gonna get a plate. I don't care. I want my lost chapter. Don't do it. Oh my god, why is everyone pinging? You're sad now? Joe, what's going on? It's like the weight training guy, that's what I'm saying. Yo, bot lane. Chill out. Bot lane and top lane. Who am I gonna gank? Who am I gonna gank if you guys are killing it? Can you calm down a little bit? Please, I'm trying to look good in front of all of our new friends. You were waiting to get a game that was on 80% sale and just probably to say, yeah, I had a similar thing happen to me as well. I get you, I'm sorry. Unnecessary pings are really annoying. Yeah, excessive pings, they really distract me. I already have, oh, hey. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, potato salad. I didn't get there in time. Nice. Good job, guys. Wow, that Project Sejuani skin's actually really cool. Good job, good job. Want Sugar Daddy Bacon to help? Bacon, I could call you out right now. I could call you out. But I'm not going to. Because I love and value my mods. I love my mod team. No, please. I'm not going to. Yo, are you guys excited for the Hot Springs Ahri skin? If I had ult Ahri. Good grief. Ahri's always a pretty annoying champion to lane into. She's definitely not the worst, but I feel like you have no she has no excuse to ever die to you. So, oh, I just stepped on a ward. This is a little bit unsafe. This is why Zaprush Malignance. Yeah, Malignance is good. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. I just find that gun works best for me, for my playstyle. So I pretty much always get gun, even when I should be getting maybe something like Malignance, or something like Blackfire. I do build utility after gun, but I pretty much always build gun. Well, now I feel like a jerk. I didn't think she'd go up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think I want to head bot. I know she's gonna get a plate, but I really want to try to gank here. You can't just run away, Master. You can't just run away from your problems.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
Yeah, Malignance is a good item. There's a reason why so many champs built it. But gun. Imagine coming to lane with an entire magic gun. Easy, of course again, true. Rage Blade Kog'Maw. Is Kog'Maw any good right now? I do really miss playing him. He's fun. Fun champion. I don't want to say old Kog'Maw because I know he's changed so many times I'm not even sure what's original Kog'Maw and what's new Kog'Maw and reworked Kog'Maw. But I would say, the last iteration of Kog'Maw. I would be careful. The cursed Kog'Maw knowledge. The cursed Vel'koz knowledge. Kog'Maw's S tier in Japan, Emerald Plus. I'm happy for him. You know what? I'm happy for him. Kill the diamond support. Yeah, I really liked Machine Gun Kog'Maw specifically. I know he's so volatile in comparison to other servers, that's true. Yeah, I agree with you there. Okay, Ahri's bot. Let's grab this ward then. We're not going to be able to make it down in time. Unless... What's she doing? What is this Ahri doing?
You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
That sucks.
Killing spree. Turret plating.
That stinks. That is stinky. We're definitely going Horizon Focus this game though. They are very squishy. I don't care about Warwick. No, this Ahri is not very good. Anything can be S tier than A, yeah, that's well said. Yeah, the meta can kind of be all over the place. It's actually a little bit hard to keep up with these days. I don't know if it's gotten worse, or if I'm just not out of touch, but yeah, more out of touch than I used to be. I stepped on a ward again because I still didn't clear it, but it's fine. That's a shame. Source me, I'm trustworthy. Alright, I need to stop walking blood. It's time to just stay in my lane. Moisturized. And in my lane. Do you think Vel'koz is moisturized? Probably, right? Oh, what's this guy doing? This bastard. Leona, no, don't do that. Leona, you're crazy. Kog'Maw, Lulu is a very, very classic bot lane. Very, very classic bot lane. It is very good. Good job on the shutdown, though. Okay, I need to clear this ward. Finally. I have one ward wars at least. Nothing else matters. Okay, I could do something a little sneaky here. Ahri has an R button. She really does. That's fine. I think we should just do this. We probably could. This is S tier, sometimes he's D tier, yeah. I finally saw a Karthus for the first time in ages, and he did so much damage, dude. I don't have my ultimate ability. We gotta go. I don't have anything.
An ally has been slain.
And then there's Mundo covering my lane. Thanks, man. What a homie. What a homie. The Lulu is still there. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Diamond Lulu can't kill me. He's S tier bot lane? Are you serious? Oh, it's tragic. I've just been camped all game and I have 0 farm because of it. Jingang, don't worry about it. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, man. I've been trying to camp you back a little bit and it's cost me a lot. So I need to stop. That's why I am moisturized and in my lane now. You gotta start it, friends. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it, you know? Our work here is done.
Enemy rampage.
What do you want me to do? What do you... with all due respect, friend, what do you want me to do with 1 HP and no cooldowns, friend? Tell me you've never played a mage without telling me you've never played a mage. Listen, I always try to be nice, but at a certain point, don't be so kind of out-of-pocket rude to me, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna kill the 2 carries, and I'm gonna leave. You know what I mean? That's my job. My job is not to kill them and then int. I'm gonna push this out and then go help our jungler.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Okay, yeah. Can't do anything there. She has to leave. Hopefully Mundo's gonna be careful here. They're kind of just all there. They should just take this. I still think we'll be fine. It's gonna be a little bit difficult with the Vel'koz, with the Lulu attached to him, but especially Master Yi too. It's definitely winnable though. There's no reason to give up. I would like to stop art. What is this guy doing? Silly. So Johnny is expecting you to kill him with no ult to no HP. I think it was the Leona actually that was very, very upset. Yeah, true. I just have to get good at Vel'koz, man. Learn how to kill people without any of my abilities. Yeah, let's go. Good job, Sid. Really good peel. Thank you so much. Here's the thing. I'm always nice to everyone, right? That's just what I do, even if you're 0-20. I don't care. But to imply that I could have done something when I clearly couldn't have is just, you know, kind of crazy. I'm not a big fan of people blaming others when they can't do anything. At a certain point, you have to take responsibility for your own, you know, lack of skill, or whatever the word is. You can't just blame others. And, you know, I've said this a lot recently. I don't understand why it's so hard for people to take responsibility or accountability, because for me, it's really easy. When I misplay, I'm like, oh man, I misplayed. I don't know why that's so hard for other people on League. Ego is very, very strong. Just be a chill Vel'koz player. Rule of thumb in League is to never rely on a teammate. Yeah, that's true too. Well, that's not good.
Rampage.
Just kidding, it's great. This is why I play AP Yorick, yeah. Just play AP Yorick and be a chill person. It's not that hard. I don't need my jungler. Yeah, I will admit, Yorick is very, very independent. He feels like you really can kind of take matters into your own hands. You don't really need to rely on your team as much as most of the champions I play, like Vel'koz, you know? Wife can 1v2, yeah. I played Yorick today, and Jingang played Nico, so I could have 2 wives. I actually had 3 at one point. It's really good. Oh, it's a classic Kog'Maw skin too. I used to use that one a lot. I played a lot of Kog'Maw in that day. Oops. Oops. Don't look.
An ally has been slain.
Nah, I had 3 wives at one point.
I miss the darkness.
Since when? Since a couple games ago, in fact. Alright, Master Chi's bot side. We need to be really careful of this E.
Creature's muting increases during dissection.
Unstoppable.
We do not need to be careful of this E.
Enemy double kill.
I know the Leona's probably pinging me like crazy, but nothing I could do there. The Ahri, so here's the thing, the Ahri keeps jumping on me specifically. She's running past my team to jump on me. So she's more of a problem than Yi. So we need to be careful. Icarus has an anime harem this whole time, yeah. 3 wives.
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar.
I might actually have to build a Banshee's Veil at some point, because I can't really deal with the Ahri on my own, because it is just me dealing with her. That Leona should build Spirit Visage or CC Ahri. I think the Leona is kind of... she might be a little tilted at me, so I have to kind of just rely on myself for peel, and unfortunately Vel'koz doesn't have enough peel to deal with Master Yi and Ahri. But the Sejuani is doing a really good job. Let that be known. The Sejuani is doing great, so there's just only so much that she could do. We have to be as self-sufficient as possible here. So well, she sucks then. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I did hear from Jingang that they got camped all game, so that could be contributing. I get it. I kind of don't though. I don't really tilt.
Enemy rampage.
Alright, I can grab my Zhonya's, which is good because I used my Seekers, so let's just back for that for now. Are they doing this? That's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't engage here, but if they go in on us, we could do something. Wait for a couple of them to back, and we could. Hester, that's how I feel playing Vel'koz. That exact set of emotes. We need to be careful. I don't want to be too upfront here. I say as I then proceed to be very upfront here. You got that Master Yi brain, you know?
Your team has
Leona expect to live during a team fight since you're always the one to engage. Yeah, that's the thing. Leona kinda sometimes has to go in and die. That is unfortunately just part of her playstyle, and like I was saying before, that's kind of why she's not always meta, because sometimes it's not the right season to really play around that. So what do we do? The Ahri's definitely targeting me. I think we should try to get into a Banshee's Veil here. It's weird, it's unconventional, I don't recommend it, but I think we need to. I think it's necessary. I don't really want to be with the team unless Sejuani is. So, it's a mentality a Leona player should have, yeah. It definitely serves them well. Knowing when and how to go in, who to CC, when to CC them, who to peel for. Because sometimes as a support, you have to pick who you peel for. You can't peel for the entire team sometimes. As much as you would love to. It's not always possible, you don't always have enough CC for it. If you're tilted from Dialyze Leona, then the problem is here, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I mean, like, just being alone there, right? Look, I'm not here to criticize her, but at the end of the day, don't blame other people. You know, that's my lesson.
Enemy double kill. Aced.
That is tragic. I could have done better there, but the Warwick is really a problem now. The Warwick is really a problem now. That's really tough. What is she doing? Why did the Lulu just let her do that? Why did Lulu not press her poly or her R? I get, maybe she wasn't expecting that. But, I don't know, Lulu could have pressed 2 buttons and saved Cogmother. This Warwick is just 1v9ing. I think they forgot about me. Oh, okay. Alright, we got Mastery. If it's not the Ahri, it's the Yi jumping on me. Nice, nice, good job, Mundo. Oh, that is tragic for the Jigsaw. Just grab the Lulu, good job, good job. Alright, I got my Banshee's Veil. That's... I'm probably going to need anti-healing here. Mundo be carrying? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best, but when Master Yi flashes on me and Ahri presses R on me 7 times, it's hard to stay alive. It's definitely hard to stay alive. I'm doing my best, though. I could TP, but there's no good spot, given the wards. The ward down here is not in a good spot for me. Why did padding take me this way, though? I want to pad down mid. It's definitely not unwinnable, but it's looking rough.
Such fascinating evolution.
Unfortunately, things like a Banshee's Veil and lasagnas are just not enough. The original flavor of drink so much different flavors won't do it for you. That's me and Mountain Dew. Hello, Alan. That's true, but I think Code Red is pretty darn good. I think Baja Blast is really darn good. But Classic Mountain Dew is fantastic, I agree with you. I can't with Ahri. It's such a shame because if I wasn't CC'd that entire time, I could have done something really good there. Because it eats 880 pounds of food, then immediately goes to sleep. Alright, that might be it there. It was still a fun game though. It was still a really fun game. I'm glad we did the one more game. I am definitely gonna have to run right after this though, because I am super hungry. By the way, anyone who's new here, if you haven't already, please consider checking out the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Everyone there is really, really cool. It's a good time. We play Magic on Fridays, although we didn't do it last Friday because I forgot. But we do it most Fridays. Oh, he got that dog in him. Yeah, but I can't really walk up to him, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. That's Jingang, I couldn't do anything. I know the Sejuani's heart was in the right place with engaging there, but Jinx and I could not walk up. Well, GG's. It was still a good game. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a Kog'Maw diff. Yeah, and the Ahri and the Yi just jumping on me, honestly, I mean, the Kog'Maw's full build and was melting me and everyone else, but for me personally, the problem was the Ahri and the Yi. Did Leona go Thornmail? Yeah, she went Heartsteel into Thornmail.
Defeat.
GG's. And also the Warwick got more out of control than I expected. He was not doing well. I think Mundo kind of poo-pooed on him in lane, but then he really popped off. GG's, guys. We did what we could that game. The Mundo really did well. I should have honored him. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do have to run. Please consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. I will be live again Tuesday, 6 PM EST. I'm off tomorrow. I hope you all have a very restful Memorial Day. If you have, you know, time off work, time off school.